I think I have a question for us too. Okay, Doctor, well done and good evening. Thanks for all you do at all times. God bless you. Now, my question is, since you said this is the fifth person that I've called you into this case, and which you have refused not to answer before now. Now that you are here, are you ready to work with us as a public in this particular case? Justice for Mohbad, please. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, can we hear your condition now? So that from there, everybody will be going along with it.
Hello.
We can hear you. I hear you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One, going by the level this matter has gone now, a lot of things that need to be done that they did not do, a lot of omissions, a lot of mistakes, and what have you. But I'm one kind of person that I don't believe in a excuse. I believe in results. So I will accept it. One, I will not like to have somebody bringing somebody to me to work with. To allow me to choose the team that I work with. Two, you should allow me to adopt the procedure that I feel that will be able for me to get results in this matter. Three, I will not have problem in facilities. Just like when I was discussing with the madam that called me today, I felt bad today. I don't want to go into that anyway. We discussed of how we are going to do our protest. And somebody said, look at the rule you are going to play. I said, okay, good. Why I will play this rule? Only for you to leave your own rule. And they do not play it. I have to start playing your own rule by 10 o'clock. So, and the first people are seeing in Nan's matter is Maxwell. If I feel, if the thing collapse today, just those of you that are following it, you say Maxwell has failed. I have to go out of my way to cover that particular rule. So the point I'm making is that the facilities and the things that we needed to use to work, if they are must be available. So these are the things, the two things I need. One, nobody should impose anybody to me. You allow me to work, so that when I fail, I will carry the blame, which I believe by the special grace of God, I will not fail. I'm solving the case. Then if I win, the glory will go to you, will go to me, to go into my CV. That when other people came into this matter and failed, I succeeded. So these are the conditions attached to that.
Thank you, sir. Amasi, are you okay with his answers? For now, yes. Let's continue. Thank you. Okay, Supreme, let's argue now.
Supreme, are you there?
Supreme. Which is not there? Susie Empire. The next person. Susie Empire. Let's argue.
Okay. Good afternoon. Our attorney, Maswa. Thank you for accepting our invitation, and God is going to be your strength as you move on this case. It's not going to be an easy ride, but we are here. We are all here to support you to carry on this case. Now I'm going to go straight to my question. What are the chances we have with the public, with the court, abroad? What are the chances we have in this case for at least getting 80% justice for Mohbad?
Now, the question there is that what are the things that you feel that other people did not do that you are going to do in order to get justice for Mubarak. Because as a lawyer, it is against the rules of professional ethics to tell a client that he will win a case. You don't tell a client that the client will win a case, and you don't tell a client that the client will lose a case. You are expected to advise a client on the relative strength of his case. That's just it. Look at what I'm going to do, look at what I'm going to do, look at what I'm going to do. I don't know whether you know what I'm saying. The most important thing is the thing that you're supposed to do, the processes. Because if you get the processes wrong, automatically you know where you're going now. The failure is waiting for you. But if you get your processes right, intact, unshakable, there's no going back. Let me just say it to you. Yeah.
We can't hear you, sir. His network. Please, let's power tap. Network. Please, let's power tap, guys. Network has dropped in.
Let's power tap. I think that is network. And ceremony for her.
About the matter on ground, which is for Mohbad, the late Mohbad, this matter has, like the barrister said, it has been on air. Yes, it has been on air, on the internet space, and so many people have claimed to be fighting for justice,
Barrister is here already. So let the moderator send him an Please, Daddy, please request, sir. Request or you accept. Either way. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back.
Sorry, is that
Yes.
Hello, can I go on?
Yes, you can go on.
Yes, I go on. Sorry for the network. Now, the girl now, the so-called deputy manager of that company or the manager of that company invited the girl in their office in Makodo as a way of doing a welcome ceremony for her. And the girl came, she brought the lady, and raped this girl repeatedly after drugging her. And the matter went to the police. Police investigated the matter. Here the Indian personnel made a confession statement. And he was arrested before Makodo High Court. All efforts to invite the police, the police abortive. They tried to invite the DID, police abortive. They prosecuted the matter, concluded their own case. And for them to open their own defense, only for this present IGP to ask them that they should withdraw the charge. The charge was withdrawn, and the girl was threatened. She has no option now to run back to America. We came into the matter. Any last has been into the matter. I came into the matter. If you drop now, I send the, if you want the television inside to see my first briefing on it. So the point I'm making is that I normally like when I'm handling a matter, I will just do it to the satisfaction of my client. And each process, each step we are taking, you will see it. I will tell you why we should take this step, the reason for taking it, and what the likely outcome of it. That's how I operate. So the issue of whether we win a case is against our rules of professionality. I cannot tell you that we're going to win a case. But based on what I have seen, I have read everything about this case. I have made a note on it. There's a strength in the case. That's as much I can say on that.
All right, thank you, sir. Next. And Supreme, are you satisfied now?
Yes. One more thing. That's okay. I totally understand. One more thing. I
are you going to give us, are you going to promise us that you are going to be transparent at any given time in this case?
From Heritage Bank staff, we are unlawfully terminated. The appointment we are unlawfully terminated. They came to work July last year, I think July 3rd, only for them to be told that Heritage Bank has been acquired by CBN. They collected.
Aduke, where are you?
Even their own money.
You want me to
in their own personal account.
Have you finished playing their madness? I'm here.
You said I should not play it now, so I'm playing Maxwell.
Are they finished with their madness?
You told me to not play it. I should play Maxwell. I'm playing Maxwell now. You cannot hear it.
Oh, are they the one playing Maxwell?
I'm the one playing Maxwell. You said you did not want to listen to them, so I don't play them. I'm playing Maxwell.
Keep on playing Maxwell because that's what they don't want to hear. You see them,
Yeah,
and I told you these people don't want justice. You people think I'm joking. You see the way they have come out overnight from their hole where they are sleeping, thinking that, they have, succeed in destroying everything. You see the way they are started pumping out. We're going to see who is who. Shit.
Okay, let me continue playing Max.
They cannot assess it. And I came to the matter, we are doing the matter. And one of them from KDK, one idea, so we have been talking of him, but he came to Abuja, said to come and see me. So that's the person I was discussing with. That's why I joined the meeting in the late because she came in and she made to go back to KDK tomorrow. So when we are discussing, I said, one thing with our medical profession is that, unlike medical profession, in a medical profession, anything that happens in the theater is the nurse and the medical person in the theater that will write the report. And whatever thing they write the report, we don't have option. But our own work is a paperwork. If I'm doing anything for you, I should, let me just use court as instance. If I file processes for you and I refuse to give you what I file in court, you don't need my permission, you just go to the court, it's a public document, and apply for the CTC, and you read it. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, go ahead, I will hear you. Yes, you are audible. The point I'm trying to make. My trumpet. They say that the taste of the pudding is in the eating. So I cannot tell you now that I'm Jesus Christ, I'm God, I have not done it. So let us continue. But the only thing is that there are some things other lawyers do that I don't do. You know the reason I cannot do it? One, I'm against government of Nigeria. I fight against government and I'm a target. So what other people do and go free. If I do it, I will not get away with it. I have an aunt, the wife of a former governor of River State. We are from the same place. So I asked him about my SAN. Said, can't you assist me in my SAN? He said, what do you mean by assisting with your SAN? Where you are suing the president, you are suing the attorney general, you are suing the work of the president, you are suing the inspector of police, you are suing everybody, you are suing the government, taking everybody to court. So if you want me to help you, withdraw all the matters you have against government in court so that we can now talk. I said, okay, anyway, SN has never been my target. My target is to have PhD law, and I've gotten it. So the point I'm making is that I used to be very careful. I normally try as much as possible to be transparent because when I messed up and people take me on, nobody will dare to speak for me. They say, hey, that's the person that has been embarrassing government for gotten it now. So, and to an extent, my wife is a pastor, just like I told you, and in pastoral school, I try as much as possible to do my work in the satisfaction of my clients. So what people will tell me in Abuja, people that know me, they will tell that Maxwell is so expensive. It's not that I'm too expensive. I normally like to charge my bill and do my case. So anything that will make me know to do my case and do it very well, I run away from it. It's not every case that I will do. So, issue of transparent, I will do what I'm expected to do professionally. And you said, you can do it, if I not do it, you also see it. So there's no either see game there. So that's the much I can say about that.
All right, sir. Thank you. Susan, are you okay? Yes, thank you, sir.
Oh, do we have moderators?
Yes, we have about 3 of them here.
Oh, do we have moderators?
Yeah. Yeah, we have 3 of them here. Arike,
Let them ask.
dark chocolate,
You ask. Say someone else is looking.
dark chocolate. All right, dark chocolate and I think lipstick is here. All right, guys, please. I told you before. Or what I will do is that. Okay, go ahead, keep boss. I know what to do. Go ahead, keep boss.
Vocal voice. If you are not here,
Hello?
hello, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry, I was busy in the background. I greet everybody. Barrister Maxwell, very impressive CV. Thank you for taking on this case, and I wish you all the best. Like you know, if you have the full disclosure of the case. I'm not sure if you have 100%, but probably you have been briefed. And you will continue to be briefed by some key people. I just want you to know that it is very broad, very intense, and very toxic. So you need to put on the whole full armor, and I hope you are ready for the case. So I just want to be here to support you. I don't really have a question per se.Maybe my question will be formulated as we proceed. But I want you to know that you needed the whole full armor. I like the spiritual in touch also that you have and your spouse. But this case is very, very toxic. If they can permit me also, I might even use the word diabolic. So be prepared. So before one is to be forearmed, and then there's division in the public. Some people will be ready to insult, bring you down, run you down, discourage you, intimidate you. Well, your CV is very heavy and weighty, oppressive. So I think it must be full disclosure. Know that what you are going into is not moi. It's real whole armor that you will need. I know you said you like to work alone, but the case is very broad. You might need some adjuncts, like minds from your chamber. I don't know how big your chamber is, but for now, I just want to say welcome on board. Thank you.
All right. Please, can I just make one clarification?
Yes, go ahead.
Any lawyer who tell you that he's going to work alone is a liar. I know I'm going to work alone. I say I will not like anybody to impose anybody on me. You must, because there are some clients that will tell you, please work with this person. That is what I'm saying. I would like a situation whereby if I'm going to work with Madam Kid Boss, I know that I'm the person that said, please come. And you'll be working because I invited you. I invite you into the matter. And I will give you a specific function you will do for me. I don't know whether you're getting what I'm saying, man.
Correct.
Not just like the IGP that is continuing the rape case of two foreigners, an Indian citizen, you came to Nigeria, you rape an American citizen, and they discontinue the charge, withdraw the charge. So now, when I wrote to the president, I wrote to the state president, I wrote to the Minister for Police Affairs, and I was called. They asked me, I said, I will need the investigation into the matter. I let IG tell us the reason why it's continuing this matter. But before then, IG should step aside. Now, when they call me on that meeting, we are doing protest. I sent a lawyer to go and represent me. You cannot see that I'm not working alone. But what I don't want anybody is to impose anybody on me or say you must work with this person, because I know this kind of matter. So that is the much I can say. Then on what people talk about discouraging people, just like as I said, I think after today you just go back to a lot. You see the kind of case I've handled. If I have to do a case, I do a case. If I don't want to do it, I will just remove my hand and allow another person to do it. And if I do it, I will do it to the satisfaction of those who engage me. So that one is on that.
All right, thank you very much. I'm satisfied with your response thus far. Thank you.
All right, ma. Thank you, ma. Buka, are you back? Buka boy, if you are not there, Lagata.
Yeah, I'm available.
Okay, yeah, let's have it.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Barrister Maswell. Your brother I'm from. Yes, I'm from Ngopala, and I know you very well. You are from Mbise, if you are not mistaken.
Yes, I'm from Mbise. Yes.
You're a wonderful man. I'm a brother to, is it Barrister Kingdom Okere? I saw a book of you today. I was watching your live.
Yes, I got to his office around 6 p.m. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So, sir, I want to ask you a question on this matter. This is my first time of joining this platform, but this matter has been a very sensitive one, and it has been on this space for a very long time. It's so unfortunate that in Nigeria today, our judiciary system or our court system just choose to settle the cases which they like. You know, you come across a case that has stayed 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, cases that are meant to be solved, but they chose to overlook them. Can you hear me, sir?
I'm with you.
Okay. And they chose to, and they now chose to overlook those cases. Why? Because they want to compromise, or maybe they want to remarrow the case, which is so unfortunate. My question to you now is, at the long run of this case, which you are assuming now, what if our justice system now try to frustrate this case by using adjournments? What do you have to say about it? Thank you, sir.
Of course, except we are not ready to tell ourselves the truth. The all sectors in Nigeria is affected by this issue of corruption. And there is a very bad pandemic that have ravaged all sections of this country. And judiciary is not an exception. Yes, what I said is not out of place. But I used to tell them, this is one of the things I learned from the NFA of the Blessed Memory. The NFA will continue to tell you that if you are doing a case that government have interest, that you are fighting against a big man, make sure that you carry media along. Any step you're taking, carry media along. Because one of the things every government is the media. If you have a media that is going to work with you to expose anything that is happening, in that case, everybody will sit up, everybody will be careful. Because they will tell you that this is a case of public interest. Just like I told the madam that we have been discussing with. I said, listen, immediately we conclude now. What are those issues you want to call? You want to
TSL. Money TSL. Titi Kush, are you there? Titi Kush.
I'm here, baby.
Since Susan is not here, should I stream Papaya?
Yes, please.
No,
Yes.
stream.
Yes. Stream Papaya.
This one is always here. I can stream it.
Yes. So we can keep it. Stream it.
I don't want to record it. I want to stream it and listen to it.
Stream it, yeah. I'm gonna record it here. You just stream it, my one.
Hey, we are seeing here. Education, where he may not be able to have that guts to do it. We want to encourage her. We want our money back, please.
1 minute, please. I'm not going to PSL, Mr. Sulaki, I don't know, but in the midst, like, you get the right action for the school or something. Let me briefly remember one of them. I remember when you came out to full forensic stuff and Aries was being grasped. Now, that was when Aries was giving your liver, like, why are you acting like you don't know this, you don't know that, you're calling me double agents, you were shading, you were sobbing. And she was like, so calling me a double agent, we paid you for a job, you did not even do it. And that was to extend the arrest, and none of it was done. So we paid you so amount of money. And Aries was like, since she was even like, oh, she still had about 1 point, she was mentioning the money, we had 1.750. Your man needed it to do some stuff. And she was like, for now, they're not dropping any money, nothing has been of positivity from all they have dropped until there is any headway. Now, when they were having that back and forth, she was angry, and some people were calling her double agent, anti-justice, blah, blah, blah. If you don't remember then, even Papariano was always like, there is a price, you cannot let that go on. Now, Yomi was on here then, usually feature here it was, and that was when Papariano was like, okay, you know what about the money that is done, blah, blah, blah. Yomi claimed that, okay, I think his foundation account was some kind of balance. He doesn't have money to, So Papariano suggested, and I think Harris was saying it, she doesn't want the money back. At the moment, they don't want the money back. And they said, okay, some other platforms contributed. At a point in time, went down first and said, okay, even Jokem contributed. And when Lady Jokem came up that day, she said, I told you, don't get me involved. That she didn't want to get involved. And for peace sake, if you had listened to Jokem, she was just trying to remove her name in their drama. She said, okay, yes, they are okay with it. Whatever wants to happen, they don't want their own money. That's what she said. But don't call us out, that they don't want to be called out. Abiamo, they don't want to be called out. They have contributed. Whether I did it or I did not do it, they were okay. That they were just, it's not like, even if in a bad market, they contribute. They have done their own free will. They did it then, and they don't want it.
Is the volume low?
It's too low. Okay? If this is going to be going on, I will collect it because their project was, I think maybe they all contributed. And she had about 500. Then I think Jokem was one of 800 or the other way around. I don't know. Or maybe Aries herself contributed 65 bucks because they said Aries dropped money, and then they wanted the whole thing. And when she was saying it's not that she really needs the money, but because she was being dragged, you guys said no, she must collect the money. No, I don't understand. She said she must collect the money, sir. Then when you contributed, now Papariano said, okay, everybody who wants to do this, you will contribute the money and return it back to her. Now they now contributed money into Yomi's account. Yomi said he will send it through his foundation account. Then Amy said she doesn't need the money. Now she will pay it into Susie's project. And they asked for the, what they call this people, the Maxwell's foundation account. And now then they said, okay, this is what we do. He now said he's going to write. Yomi said it then that you will need to talk to a board of trustees that time. They will approve, this one will move to this one, that one, if you can remember. That people are not like, they have returned the money, Kuku sent it, but then he now sent it. He now said he has sent it. The Mary Susie were here, they said they haven't seen it. And that was when they said, Johnny, go and show the receipts of payment that you have paid into the account. And you all said, now that you have been paid, we don't want to hear anything again. So why are people now the one raising voices? I don't understand. Why are you not saying you want the money back? It's me and them Susie. Men are no vex. I don't go return shame. Right? Nothing.
So this is
I don't know what people are talking about. I will not return 1 naira. If I even withdraw it, I will be doing the money in front of these people and be dancing and be laughing. I'm not giving you a dime back. Because you chose to stand in for your meat, because he said you are your meat public and they're standing for your meat, and you will pay back for him. And you've paid it back. So why are you not saying you want to? I don't get it. From which account? When the money was being paid, it was Break the Silence that paid into Maxwell's account, not you. Not any of the silence. That was the account that paid.
So
and if they say they don't want to pay with Break the Silence, they're not paying back Break the Silence. Break the Silence refunded the money that was paid into the account. You're not going to ask Yomi for the money.
Wait.
Is it your name? The account, not you.
Yeah.
Try and get the channel.
Now, if
most of it are wrong, I will narrate everything to you.
I'm not here to say what is right. One
No.
let me Eric, he said, well, that is exactly what happened.
But no.
This is exactly what
want the money back.
Now,
Listen.
I want to ask her.
You want the money back. But you want to ask, you say now that Supreme doesn't say you want the money. Supreme say you want the money back. Because if he doesn't want the money, when the money was contributed, why does he have to give accounts out? Why does he have to give the account out?
Hello,
Get
did you hear
that
that?
one account.
Did you hear
Not
that?
give any account out.
Did you hear that done? Please, me, like my go back. I'm looking for a solution here, please. It has been done. Where is the solution? The solution is this. Now, Yomi have to collect that money back. Because other would like to know, Yomi is the foundation. It's solely.
Mr. Sholoke, I think you need to let it go. Yomi is not collecting it back because it was a payment that was refunded to whoever that was in charge of that donation, or whoever that collected the donation. So you shouldn't really say they should ask for the money back. The money is gone, it's gone, you know.
Even for the fathers.
The money is gone, it's gone. That's what I'm telling Sholake now.
You shouldn't be.
No, gone. The money is gone. Money is gone. I mean, if somebody is going to do what he has to do, and the money is gone, do you know what he has to do? Please. When you pay somebody, you pay that person, you need to withdraw. What you need is money is gone. What is gone? Here, please. If you pay somebody to pay a job, and you have done it, that money is gone.
Because you are not getting.
Because it will not
You are not getting.
I know. That's not my own sorry. I'm sorry.
No, when it's so loud,
What I spent the money back.
and let it go. Because the reason why that money was donated in the first place was because they were dragging Yomi. They were dragging Yomi. What was the reason why the money was donated in the first place? So for you not to suggest that Yomi should not collect that money back is total no. It's a no for me. Please, Mr. Sholake, let it go. Yes. Let it go. And if Maxwell, work on behalf of Justice for Mohbad, let them continue to do that job.
ó ti yẹ yín sí ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ padà adẹ̀dáwó yẹn jọ adẹ̀fún pé contract jọ wọ́n jọ ń dá gara wọn ni adẹ̀fún gbogbo peace là ń wá nínú justice we don't want dragging but when the money ready with the call her even by pàtó yẹn wọlé wọ́n ní wọ́n ti rí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kò ní ìdí owó yẹn mọ́ kò yẹ kó sọ pé no owó bọ́ọ̀yì àti raise owó rẹ̀ yìí tó ti yẹ yín babaláwo they raise money in your platform use the money for our charity bàbá ń dẹ́nu ọbẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ̀ wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ ọdẹ bàbá náwó yẹn ó gbọ́ owó yẹn ó ní kọ́kọ́ sínú àkáǹtì yọ ilé ìsọ yìí náà.
You guys are so fariwo. The money that they accuse Yomi of, we raised it and they paid it off. So which money are we actually wanting to return right here? There's no money.
They can spend their money anyhow they want.
Exactly. Yes. Let it be.
Okay, check this out. Just give me just 2 or 3 minutes to talk. This money we're talking about. You knew why that money was used.
Okay, you can talk, but I'm watching you. Don't go about Mohbad's side. Just focus on this topic. Continue.
Yeah, man, I'm not talking about Mohbad now.
Generator, the Punisher, the Emperor of Baba Mohbad.
Yes, this is
spoken.
This is where I'm coming from. I just had a little bit. Somebody to play a job in as much that it's not directly from you, as you guys said. As over your that is sort of problem. Any color also here.
I don't even know what you want about Mr. Sholoke, seriously. It's been resolved. It's been resolved and it's gone. So really, it shouldn't be something we should be discussing about. You know? So
what is gone? Was the job done?
Of course it was done. If the job wasn't done, we would let the money in the first place. Would they now?
Okay, it's done. Okay, he just said it's done. Okay. There's no point in that. If that job is not done.
Sẹ́yìn lẹ́gbẹ́ máa ń sọ ìwà ni ẹjẹ́ ká mọ̀. Kí ló pọ̀ yín pẹ̀lú máa ń sọ ìlọ? Wọ́n ti kọ̀ sọ́yọ̀ bá máa ń sọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti kọ̀ sọ́yọ̀ bá sẹ́yìn lẹ́gbẹ́ máa ń sọ ìwà ni. Ayé bí àwọn gbogbo tó fẹ́ fowó wọ́n tí wọ́n ti fi ṣẹ́. We will refund the money back. All the other ẹ máa gbọ́ ìjọba ní pé we shouldn't have contribute the money in the first instance. Ó ti yẹ yín pé ẹ̀yẹ ká dáwọ́ yẹn.
Don't you said it now?
Àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ la fà fún sínú foundation wọn yẹn. Àwọn tó gbé foundation wà wọ́n lè pàǹkan sínú ẹ̀. So kọ́tẹ́ mi ká fún gbogbo nìyẹn.
Shalake. I don't know what that is. I was no, 1 minute, please. Don't be emotional about it. Don't be emotional about it. What human being? What you want?
I just clean.
You just clean?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
That is brush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Oh, mute. Okay, because
just who they mute me? Who this set of group of alcoholic people? TSA. I heard TSA when she was saying that if it's not justice for Mohbad, TSA, me and you on this black app, you will see them. Me, I know they follow white trash.
2 years old woman and you are acting like an adult that you are a kid. Don't worry, I don't want to tell you what she said. She's annoying. Go on.
You see, she's an old woman following Oibo people. I don't follow Oibo. I don't eat white brick. I eat solid
Black food.
Yes,
sir. You are nobody. You are nobody other than ass liquor. You are nobody than other ass liquor. You are nobody than follow. You don't even know yourself. So why will you compare yourself to myself? I don't follow white men. I don't listen to white. I don't follow white men. Is that what make you better than us? Is that why you want to compare yourself with me? Because I'm not ass liquor. You're a bloody ass liquor. You're a very wicked woman. Old woman. She's not a young girl. She's old. There's fashion my nyash. I'm inviting you to yourself. Let's get off Black App. This is not me, but can we do it outside Black App? Then when we finish, you can bring the result back. I don't mind coming to Britain. I don't. I can pay your ticket if you want to come to the US. Then let's try it. And who is the boss lady?
She's saying that you did not.
Madam Susie, there is a lie out there that what I want you to pay attention to. And I want you to listen critically before you reply them.
Okay.
I wish just calm down and listen to the lie so you'll be able to know how to reply them. Because me, I used to listen to them very carefully for me to be able to win them and know their reply. They are spreading some lies this night.
That one.
This lady Emily is trying to correct them, but let's just listen to what they were actually discussing for us to know how to reply them.
Okay. Tried for you again. You paid for it, and she stopped. She moved the money of you on this platform. So they came to confirm payment on this platform. You understand? You did not campaign. Hold on. You didn't campaign against it. That was sealed. And if you look at wait.
Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why?
Okay, calm down. Calm down, please. Now, your mate went in a professional way, pay with his foundation account into another foundation account. Now you want to drag a sole person. It's not possible. If you want your money back, what you are trying to do is drag your meat. Because now, one way or the other, if any state is returning it back, she will say, ask your meat, say that.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen. So now, when she and you, your meat has paid back, if you want your money, at one that you even show the receipt, you paid into your meat account. Now then go refund you, will be able.
That's a shade of reaction. A shade of reaction.
Mr. Solaske, who credited Aries, not to do not young like that. Mr. Solaske, listen, follow this person.
You see, we are not wrong about these people. We are not wrong about these people. Even them, they are seeing through themselves. In the comment section right now, they were dragging themselves. And it is very, very... We don't even need to reply them. Let's just listen to their stupidity that the old people were doing in this platform. That is the only thing we need to do. And laugh. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to laugh at this.
Now, it was the first period. And for trying to the first issue, saying you said you don't want it back. She said she wants it. And this is where I want to push it. You contributed again to support your new foundation. Now the foundation credited another foundation, not directly to Aries. Calling out Aries is a waste of time. Except you want to call out that foundation. And when you call out that foundation, they will ask you for your receipt. Your name wasn't what credited the foundation. It was break the silence. And this is why I'm saying that you are either trying to drag your receipt. So it's either your name as he's hearing now, you should go and look for the money and pay you all back the money. And for him,
Wow.
And you have to pay you guys. That's as simple as
He's spoken well. No money. You spoke it so well. Exactly what happened. This is where I'm coming from. I will tell you now. I don't know whether you can hear this my Yoruba language. Matter of fact, love to go after foundation or go after the real guy. I won't. You know why? You know why? I will tell you, I will go after is Aries. Because either you guys like it or not. Why we have to say, okay, maybe take that money back and do it the way you want to do it? It's because Aries realized that money you put to her was not used widely. It was used wrongly.
You still don't get it.
You are wrong. No. You are very, very wrong. You get that money back. You are very, very wrong.
It's not your money.
No, let me talk. You are very, very wrong. No, I will tell you this now. Right? According to the land now. Oh, yeah, you like to land, but not be taking time down, lawyer. I'm not going to land because I need to cut you off. I need to cut you off. Ṣé ní kòtò ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé Ṣọlákẹ́. Ṣé o máa ṣe wọ́ọ̀kì ìgbàgbé ẹ̀? Ṣọlákẹ́ máa ní sùúrù láyé yìí. Ó ti àgbàlagbà ẹ̀ máa ní sùúrù, ìjà àgbàlagbà máa ń ṣe sùúrù. No, what you are saying is that when you pay money, you should forget it. No, maybe it's big money. Okay. No. Pẹ́pẹ́ ìkọ̀kọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí. That's why you forget about it. That's owó tí wọ́n àkáǹtì ẹ̀. Nígbà tá a kọ̀ sí fúnṣọ owó yẹn, ṣé àkáǹtì fún la kọ̀ sí owó sí? Ẹ máa ní sùúrù. Supreme ní sùúrù rẹ̀. Nígbà tá a kọ̀ sí fúnṣọ owó, ó ṣe platform. I want to force him to. I'm just saying. Yes, if you can show me. Every time you problem, but it's one. The person is not that's people who show I but if the problem, but it's not about no.
What Sholake wants is that Sholake wants to call Supreme out so that Supreme will now come and drag Maswe and Susie and Papa and so aristocrat to return the money, which means this man wants to cause another fight.
Coming from Sholake, I know where you're coming from, but it's just that you are just twisting. Hold on, let me speak. Don't interject me. You are just twisting the whole thing because you do not go straight. You know, in this fight, when you don't go straight, this is where you contradict yourself.
I'm very simple.
No, hold on. You're not. Let me tell you why you are so angry. Let me tell you. I know what you are trying to do here. Because what is upsetting you Mr. Eric, please hold on. What is upsetting you is the beginning of this whole thing. That's the genesis of this whole thing. Because the genesis of it was money was contributed into Supreme's account for Yomi to do certain things. In your own opinion, you believe Yomi did not do all those things. That was the reason why Supreme was dragging him. And then the public now later paid that money that Yomi did not use to do whatever they said he should do. But the genesis of this was when you guys contributed money to Supreme, you were so that is your own pain. So this is the reason why you still want to go and drag Supreme, because that money.
I'm not paying for anything, please.
Because
you see, when it comes to money, that's why I hate.
No.
When you talk about money, that's why I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. It won't make any difference to me.
Once you are not.
If I pay 100 million, anything I can afford it, I will not pay it. I can make any difference. But what I'm saying, when it comes to me, let me address this issue once and for all. I'm not going to say anything about it.
God. Go back.
Where are you?
Your own opinion, you still really want them to drag Yomi because in your own opinion, you think Yomi hasn't really done anything.
Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?
A lot of things. No. Because the way you are doing all these whole things, Yomi is going to be dragged. And the reason why that money was because we didn't want him to be.
What Shola wants is that he wants to make Supreme drag the Maxwell Foundation and collect the money back. That is what Shola wants. But them, they did not understand.
I tell you this. Yomi is not going to be that. He is a gentleman. If Yomi can come out and said, as you guys say, should we really pay that money to that guy? Yomi said, okay, yeah. The police said, the money I paid to you, you didn't know anything you want to do. And should we actually that money?
Is not paid to the guy. Break the silent foundation.
Nice was now. There is nobody. It's just one entity. Please. Don't use any language here.
Okay,
please.
fine.
It's one entity. It's one entity.
Okay, let me correct myself.
It's one entity.
Eric never credited the foundation,
Yes.
Foundation. Now, Eric gave a directive that Yomi credit and Yomi used his foundation to credit.
And Yomi that foundation sake.
And so you
I want a company, please. I can do anything I like. I have a company in Nigeria. If I want a company, you can do what you are CEO, strong signatory. You can do anything you want to do. Please, Yomi, you guys can say, okay, that's a board of trustee. I got to go sorry here. Let me land. Do you want? No, what I want is that guy should produce that money back, please. Which 1.3 million. Maxwell.
Someone I will pay it. How much is the money? I'll pay it tonight. How much is the money? Please, like what? Don't buy food. You put up money like what? I'm going to pay that. And that's not my game. But I'm going to pay that. How much is the money to pay? I will pay you back.
Because it's not the money.
No, Shaki, you French about this much.
No. I said it 2 months ago. I was the one that raised it.
I know.
I was passionate about it. I was very aware. that but so you don't money. If you don't put that, come on, and give it time. I'm going to hey, it's good. How can this guy just and then just keep quiet?
So let me mute you for a minute. Because I don't understand. You shouting too much. Please.
What did that guy say? What did that guy say? What did that?
You hear what we're saying here? This is foundation to foundation business. This is business is B2B. We call it B2B, right? And if you want your money back, you are setting your money up for dragging. How do you want to get the money back? The money was incredibly.
You want me to answer you?
1 minute.
Wait. Do you want my money back?
Yeah.
Can I answer you?
Yeah.
Okay. Supreme.
How do you want to Supreme?
Thank you. Supreme, this morning, correct for you to do something with your money. We were not done. When it was no, wait.
1 minute. So
your me.
Let me ask you a question. The money. But then listen now.
Listen. I'm looking at the change. The scene of events.
Oh my God. Now I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
Scene of events. When
You don't like to have a one-to-one conversation. I don't understand. I'm asking you a question. Where's the source of money to Aries initially?
Sorry?
The money Aries paid Yomi. Where is the source of money? That source. Where's the source of that money?
The public.
The public?
Yes.
It was part of
Can you prove that?
Mr. Richie Gravely.
Okay, it's your own money.
That's why I know. Listen, 1 minute. I just want to understand.
It's the public now.
1 minute, please. Please. I don't think you get the facts right. Let's take it easy one by one.
One by one, okay.
Please.
Let me have the facts.
Yeah, the money given Diaries gave you is not from the public money.
No. Okay, I thought you said please from Paris.
Yes.
If me, I used to say, I don't want any help from these people. People think I am proud. Don't ever collect anything from this set of people. The same thing they did when they paid, they said they want to contribute money for me too. They collected their money back. They dragged me, they even petitioned. So people should have learned. Don't collect any money from these people. Same thing, this man has been saying she even paid a lawyer to arrest Baba because of accountability. Let me just play it.
And she has always said it that the money is still with her. The money she asked your bill off is from my own wallet.
Okay. Wait. Are you telling me now that over 3 million has nothing to do with public at all?
No.
It has nothing.
No.
See, that was what I'm saying now.
Mr. Shanake, hold on, Mr. Public fund is 1.750, which 750, 200 and something or whatever that she always calls out. She says it's still with her. Now,
yes,
when
she never denied that.
Yeah, so, she's still with her, and she said
the money. Let me explain. Sorry, the money just to buttress your point. The Aries was asking.
No, wait. Don't go say anything here. Yeah, the money we are talking about here now. Forget about it. 100 million with her. The money we are talking about is you have money personally.
Yes.
That's what you are saying now.
Yes. The money.
Money. Yes. Now, yes. Can anybody support that?
For them, fact, it's our money to give to you, not public money. Thank you.
That is not true.
Is that true? Now, let's debate that.
Our own personal money, 500 G's. That is not true. The money inquiry now.
Now.
No, that is not true.
Let me do my. It's a very good idea. I love her so much. Let me DM her. Maybe it can come online. I've seen her for a long time. Let me DM her. They only.
Why is it so hard for them to ask you for account?
Is it our money, personally? We go to alternative source.
What is not sorry, Mr. Solake, 500K, right, is actually
I will keep this show.
every photo. Now,
And I'll be cleaning it. This is what I'll use in
and
gift.
you can say, the Abiamos that contributed don't want their own, they are not after it. That whatever Aries and Yomi are having is between both of them, they shouldn't involve them. They shouldn't call their name. If whatever they want to do with the money is none of their business. And Aries said she was the one they donated money to. She was the one that created it. So she had the right because it is her name, maybe not.
Is it a time for me asking for Nabiamo?
Abiamo no saying the time. They're not.
I'm asking for them. I want Abiamo money.
No, he's part of the Abiamo. That's the reason why he's saying. So like your money is gone.
I'm part of Abiamo.
Can do about it. Yes. No matter what, Abiamo was here, and Abiamo said that they don't care. They are not involved.
I don't want them to care. I want to ask because I will ask because Aries is an entity. Even you don't care because there's no public. I want to care for them. I'm caring for them.
Abiamo, Madam Jo came up and said she doesn't want her name called, their platform called.
I want to care for them.
They not thank you. These Abiamos don't want to be mentioned anymore. They shouldn't call their name.
No, I'm caring for them. I'm sorry. Do you know what brought I'm sorry. I have to care for them. Why?
Talking about that thing, please. No, second.
I don't even know.
1 second, please. Shalaki, I missed part of this, right? For my own understanding, Nigerians had 500,000, which she was asking for that money back. And at one point, the money between Nigerians and
I'm a troublemaker.
the Joker was the split the money that would give to you, right?
I've
And she
been
wanted
causing
that part of that money
problems.
back. I think that's already running up to
I've
7.
been causing problems from day before yesterday. I am the problem. Yeah, no.
For the theories to your knee. Do you understand?
No, the small thing.
Getting mixed up. All the ladies will ask you is our own personal money to your me. So why you trying to okay.
If that is true, I didn't say we got it wrong.
You got it wrong. Yes.
No. So if you are giving her 500,000, is that what you are saying?
I just told you.
You got it wrong. I will tell you the reason why you got it wrong. So why do you give? Okay. It's only 700,000. Abiamo doesn't want that money. But Abiamo doesn't care about that money. But the public care. I want the public. I care about that money.
You shouting.
I will tell you why the reason we got it wrong. I'm not shouting. I'm not talking forceful. No, I'm not shouting. That's why I talk now. Meeting go to one meeting here. I'm not pariwo. Oh, you must have here. Let's talk about where we have to be. We got it wrong. Then we totally. Number one is this. Cherry, what other man?
You know, Africa TV warned them and told them that how can you pay money back from your need to pay school? He said, I like that man, African TV. I like him. Me and you, we analyze it and we said it.
Now, man swear. Iṣẹ́ wo ló ti ṣe gbogbo ọkọ̀ nínú fẹ́sìpọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ rí? Lẹ́tà òfòlókọ abẹ́mọ̀. Kí ni kò bí tó gbé wá dé gan? So that's what God told me here. Ẹgbẹ̀fẹ́ yìí ni àṣọ ìṣẹ́gbẹ́. Ẹgbẹ̀fẹ́ dáwọ́. Mo understand yìí. Owó mi.
You never understood.
You never. Now, what do you mean?
What they want exactly is they want Supreme to come and drag Maxwell. The money she paid into Maxwell account, what has they used it for? That is what they want.
What now? You can afford me for this. You can afford me for this. Now,
On this issue, you see, that is why I would say I respect the Easterners, the Igbos. I respect them when it comes to this.
what I said that, okay, so who will be 500,000?
No, nearly everything. Point of correction.
A row 500.
I said nearly everything. You're not listening. That's the problem. I just explained.
No.
You are just convincing me now.
Can I say it again? Please, guys, listen to this.
Listen, you are wrong. Somebody is accusing you here now.
Do you want me to talk? And listen to me. Listen to me again. Listen to this. Ladies mentioned when she put all this money into places, 500,000 she single-handedly donated to your NGO, right? And then the time when they had these issues with Yomi, she donated maybe 300 or 250 between her and Jokem. They came up with 600,000 for Yomi. Are you getting the point? That's from my own wallet. And then after that, that's another 150,000 or something. That's how all this money run up to 1 or something million. And none of that money was public money. Please go and get the facts right. I overheard that many times during this scuffle.
It's okay.
The question is, you people should ask, why did Lady said she wants her money back? It is because Yomi called her a double agent. Then that was the reason why she requested for her money back.
That's the negotiation. She stopped calling him out. You paid for it.
Our personal money was public money.
So if you want your money back, go and meet Yomi. Finish.
I don't know why you're stressing too much on that thing.
I have to stress. What do we do? Now, why am I stressed? This one.
Go and meet Yomi back. You donate to Yomi NGO. Go and meet Yomi back.
Before you
I want to ask me now, why am I stressing? No, let me just say this.
before you
Women, just 2 minutes. I will not talk again.
then I will let you.
I will not talk again. After saying this, I will not talk
you
again.
decided not to do what you do so that others can not as the way you've been.
No, you can even cost me. I don't know. But let me just drop this.
Talking the way you are talking, because you see, us British, we can actually do even better. Let me tell you something, Mr. Sholoke. Now that you want to drag me the Supreme, don't take this personally.
So you see.
No. No, okay, now you see, now it's the table is against you. Now you want to have it anymore. So this is the reason why you should drop this subject. So there is no need to even go.
Who is dragging anybody here now? I'm telling you what she can do.
Did you hear that? She wants to drag myself.
It's terrible. I don't know. I can.
Get mad.
Because they just like this otherwise.
Yeah, but I know we're going to follow. Then go long. I'm going to follow. That's what I want to do.
Settle. So there's one thing I want to say to báńkì bí ló sanwó padà fún yàn. Ìgbà tí mo dàgbà mo jẹ tẹ̀sí mọ́ ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó ti yé sí òun méjì lọ. Ó ní àríwá wọn tó padà rárá. Àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n jọ ṣe ń jí o. Wọ́n jọ máa bára wọn kú ni. Pé títí làwọn àwọn tó tọ́. Bàbá ló make everything to wọ́n wá dá owó bábẹ̀ ní bàbá ló sí. Òun ló fẹ́ peace inú kìíní yìí ni pé báwọn àmàlíjọ́sì báwọn àmàlíjọ́sì pẹ̀lú peace abẹ́rí yẹn wọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n wá ń dàlé lórí sí i.
Ìkọsílẹ̀ Ṣalákí.
Get a bottle of aqua. Exactly. You see, you didn't like it. This is and everyone. You didn't like you. I scatter you. You don't do it.
What I'm trying to say is that I want to do.
So stop doing this. That is what you do to people. You know. You don't have to. Sorry. The other one came up.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹjẹ́ ká yẹ wa ń bèrè ẹjẹ́ ká yẹ wa ń bèrè. Owó náà lọ láti bèrè owó yẹn kì í ṣe pàtàkì. Láti rí bọ́ọ̀lù ìkọ̀mọ̀jọ́ àgbà wa lọ. Ọlọ́mọgbọ́n ọmọ jáde kọ́ máa fún àwọn lówó. Ọlọ́mọgbọ́n ọmọ jáde kọ́ máa gbé jáde kọ́ máa gbé ìyàwó jáde kọ́ máa gbọ́ ọmọ jáde.
You two guys are talking at the same time.
I'm looking at what she did. It's normal. I'm good at this time. No. I mean, the thing that's going on, your wife, you can make mistake. Because I want you to know. Come on, you know. Kiwa. I'm trying to talk to her that no, don't forget it. You are in charge.
Kebo.
You can do this. This one should not move this morning.
Kebo.
You are my wife. I know you. Don't leave this in for the
Did you hear that?
I mean, what's really going on?
You make her do anything now. I'm not going to kill you now. How will you not go in now? I'm not going to go in now.
Did you see what is going on?
You are not supreme. Supreme is the one that gave the money to Maswell. And if anybody is going to...
You are not Abiyamo.
And if anybody is... No. Sorry. Hold on. Let me speak, please.
Yes, don't influence him.
Okay.
Talk now.
Okay. So
Just 1 minute. Let me...
we keep talking.
Thank you very much, Mr. Shalake. Look, when I say Supreme is the one that gave the money to Maswell, what I meant was whatever money that she requested back was transferred from one foundation to another. So if you're going to be after Maxwell, you have to go through Supreme. And Supreme and every other person that put that money into Maxwell's account, I believe they don't want that money back. So it shouldn't actually be your own.
Which money back? Supreme is only one that hosts. Supreme's money. Which money are you asking back?
Exactly. So she don't need that money. The money belongs to Supreme, not all of them. Assuming it belongs to all of them, how come they need demanded for their money from Supreme before Supreme transfer it to the NGO then? Yeah, that's where I'm going. The money belongs to Supreme. Sholake, the more you talk, the less we hear you. We don't even understand what you're saying, bro.
Sholake wants Supreme to request for the money back from Maxwell.
But what I'm saying, Aduke, but the money doesn't even belong to all of them. It belongs to only Supreme now. It's Supreme money, according to Supreme.
I knew, but you want Supreme to fight and collect the money back from Maxwell again.
No, because Sholake was claiming that the money belonged to all of them. That's what he's trying to say. You understand? This is wrong fight.
I love Supreme. You know what he said? He even said he's going to chat Supreme. That he loves Supreme. He wants him to collect the money, but he did not want to
share this show with Supreme.
Supreme will not be
this is where I'm coming from.
I go drag this secret tomorrow.
Let me say it clearly, understand me. Continue on the thing, saying, see, Wawa, we need Supreme. Close to what I say. If you confess Supreme as human being, as all as a man seeking, she can do what she likes. She be your look of his Supreme to us of the Rhino, to us of what was so. Never, Mazrelli. She be your look of his well, why is he in me as already no? She will be Supreme.
Talk to Supreme.
I'm not sure.
Why now?
No, I'm asking you a question because you're changing your story now.
You want to
you now agree
money back from Maxwell.
That money was never part of your money.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's the case now. Okay. So if you want
where's my money? Where's my money?
Listen. Sholake, don't start.
I don't know who's money. Let them have money there.
Which?
I don't want them to have money there.
Which people?
Anyone wants my money.
Are you not listening to me?
Anyone wants money.
Did you hear that? He knows it is not their money, it is not his money. He wants Supreme to collect the money from Maxwell. That Maxwell is not anything. He knows. You listen. He knows.
Anybody, I'm concerned. It's not my own money. But you are wrong. What is making money? Oman says to me, you're wrong. That money doesn't make sense to me. It's not our money. People don't have money. So what's the problem with that?
I'm asking you a question.
Look at money is my money.
I'm asking you a question. The person you're referring to here is not anybody Supreme.
Sorry?
Yes.
Come again. You get it.
It's not anybody's money. Supreme's
You
money.
are referring to
Yes.
No, not 500,000. Come on, you have the paper. I just explained to you.
Don't stand with anyone.
Only 750 again. You said 750 again.
I said all together.
But it's not the 1.2 million is that money. This is our money. That's why I'm down Gagina. I want to look at it first now.
Then don't touch Supreme.
Hey, thank you. Even 750, 1.2 million is our money.
The whole money belongs to my money.
I was quiet. I was quiet.
Understand?
You know, I was quiet.
Why were you quiet? Why were you quiet? Why were you quiet?
She knows that money is Supreme money, but she wants Supreme to collect it back from Maxwell. She wants Supreme to drag Maxwell and collect it back. She knows.
Why would Supreme drag Maxwell and collect the money back? It's not as if they have done anything. They're just waiting for the money to pile up, still contributing to the...
Shola wants the money back.
I don't know why you do this. I understand your plight, right? You're trying to find out what have they done with the money to Maxwell. But don't start thinking the first minute. Don't start calling that money public money. Please.
Because he never even supported Maxwell to begin with.
Yes, so don't call it public money.
He's now saying, oh, he needs to be radical. You never supported Maxwell.
So what we are saying now is that, Richie, what we are saying now is that 1.3 million is a personal money.
From Supreme.
I have to do it.
From Supreme to... Listen, from Supreme...
My wife's 1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Please. My God.
Do you know what?
You can send yourself
don't be losing. Do you know what is meaning now is that
Maxwell,
I will not allow you to just sit quiet.
I was still talking about
With that money.
Okay, I cannot understand.
Yeah, so...
What did you want?
Papayano ṣe ń dráàgì bàbá yìí ó wà lára àwọn ẹni tó ń lọ sí kò yàtọ̀ sí àwọn
Ó wà bí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, kò mọ̀ pé inú ẹ̀ máa ń dùn ní bàbá olórí burúkú.
bóyá ó fẹ́ kí ó máa dráàgì bàbá f'accountability ni.
Yes.
So,
How come they never drag Yomi for accountability? How come? Even though if you go under that comment section, it doesn't take up.
yes.
The wrong end of the stick. It's not public money. Yeah, as far as that money is
I need to come from
money was donated here to offset.
I will try and get out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the question.
I know it's okay.
They actually asked
You know I love Supreme a lot.
a certain amount to start the project. Their money was 15 million or 10 million. They never miss them. The money could still be
Sorry, the money, that money was never a public money.
The funny thing is that
Correction.
if Supreme want that money, he has to go to Yomi. Yomi will not take that money out. I want to drag Yomi. Bring that money out.
ṣé owó yẹn tí everybody táwọn èèyàn dá lórí platform kọ̀ọ̀kan náà tó dá fún lady race ṣé òun náà lè ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀.
Are you sleeping or something? Are you
The money that was contributed to
Let's go to another topic.
money that they did was dragging Mr. Yomi for.
You have been able to convince me that money has
You've been on this platform for a while. Why are you sleeping?
Mr. Sholake ò jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
No. Lọ́sùn, jàre. Òfìgbà jàre. You are not listening. You don't know what to say. That's the problem.
Listen, can I say something? Sorry, I need to correct this. On Babe 3, right? I don't know where you're getting that information from. We offset the money owed by Break Talents Foundation to Supreme. Supreme was dragging Yomi all over the place because of her money. And Paparano came to the rescue. Now, okay, you know what? What's your figure? Take the money and end us fiasco. That was what happened. And then, in between, now Supreme said, oh, the money should be paid directly.
And this is the issue, Supreme gave Yomi money to do forensic. But Yomi used the money to do the forensic. He did not use the money to do forensic. Then Supreme said, and now comes Supreme double agent. Then Supreme said he wanted the money he donated for him to do forensic. Then them, in Papayano platform, they now took it upon themselves and contribute that money back. Meanwhile, the money they got, these people, and then get problem.
family that they
Eventually, yes. We look at the station for Yomi and everything.
Not interested. You even said you're not interested in the Maxwell stuff. You are not showing interest. So why are you interested now? You can choose to be interested in something. If you want the money back, go and foundation. Everything is fine where she put her money. Leave her there. Calling her out for her own money. That's money. But it is her money. I'm not sure how true that is. If that money is to help out your needs. So what you are dragging your needs. I'm not how true that is. You're embarrassing your needs.
If you want to if you want to confirm, go to the lady's inbox and ask her questions.
Yeah, and if it is hers, kudos to her.
Yeah,
please. When you start saying that you are getting your me, I'm ready to get your me for anything, please. I'm not able to charge for me.
Yes, I'm listening.
I will let anybody
the right here that you want to play this. I was listening to like I was very back home. I was so. Are you saying that money that was contributed to Madam Mary's, is not a public money? No, it's not. How is it not? I just want to know. Maybe go from it that would. Let me now explain to you. Okay. Lady Aries was dragging Yomi. No, put the 1 million. I get that. I don't know if you can
wow. Wow.
The money was transferred to bring the silence. The genesis of it. If you the genesis of that money that was transferred, yes. So you mean I don't know, not the one that was transferred back. I'm saying the first initial transfer from Aries to Yomi. The money was public donation. It wasn't public donation. Why not? I donated. Listen, I donated as well. But that money that Aries was asking for is not public donation. Oh, the particular one she was asking for was public donation. Okay. Yes.
I think that is. The one that you are referring to. There is always said it all the time. I didn't have this money in savings.
She always says it's 1.7.
Yeah, I can't tell it for everything. Okay, please. Okay. No, but Sadiq, you're not explaining because it's confusing. I explain now. That's
what?
It's confusing.
500.
That's why I explained.
It's the 500 on top of the 800 that is Lady Aries' money.
Yeah, there's only 500 I see. No, sorry, okay. You donated 500,000 from my own again. Like I said, 1 minute, please.
That's what
I'll say this. Just 1 minute, please. I'll say this again, and I won't say it anymore. You guys can think whatever you can, or you can go to Lady Aries and ask questions. I was here when she was doing the breakdown of that money. 500,000 she donated to Bring the Silence Foundation. Okay?
$500,000.
Now, at the time they asked Yomi to do something, this was when they were trying to detain Adura at the police station, whatever. Between her and Lady Jokem or whatever that lady is, and they contributed 600,000 as a goal, 300 apiece. Are you getting the point? Personal money. And then at one point there was another personal money. And she broke it down piece by piece. All that money was from my own wallet direct to Yomi. Please, let's get the fact right.
Direct
now we call it
we all this now. So even the money that you are wanting from Mr. Maxwell is not even your money, neither the public's money. It's Lady Aries' money.
I've got it, please. I've said it.
Other money, any takes her own money, keep it as Aries money. Any other money, she has the 1.7. Whether the 800 Jokem contributed, 600 Jokem contributed, he's going inside.
Everybody's still saying the same thing. Everybody's still saying the same thing.
He's inside the 1.7. He said the money is due to a public own.
It's still the same. Yeah, Shalaki, I can tell I want money.
No. He's not agreeing. He's not agreeing.
What is the evidence in comment section?
Aga is for.
Amen. Amen.
It's
Amen.
for ladies. And let's go first. Now, these people are fighting for them. Whether they like it or not, I want to contact them. Please, this money is not for fun. This is your money. Yeah, good. I didn't give you that money to go and do it. Yes, but I want to make you look stupid. If you want to be stupid, yeah, go ahead. Dennis, you are listening to me. I will DM you tomorrow. I want you to tell me that you are stupid. That money is for fun. It's gone. As far as you are concerned. Yeah, me, as a woman. Yeah, you can do it. I will tell you that you are stupid.
Let's now bust your bubble. Do you know how close Aries is to Susie?
I don't care.
You should care.
Why I don't care is this.
Because
I want to make her look stupid.
you are putting your nose beyond. Listen, you are putting your nose beyond. Because that, and even you don't get that kind of money, I'll be more concerned. Yeah, you can talk to Aries on the friend level. I understand what you're saying. But there's a limitation to things. Right? There are limitations. Please, just understand that.
You see, there is no friendship anywhere. When you are being friendly to somebody.
So what are you talking about? You have to be my friend. You have to talk to me this way. I'll get angry. I'm serious.
Well, if you talk me that way, I will accept it. Because if I told you this is going to be done, I not done, and I take that money personally, ask the public to reform me, my money,
I'm
not stupid now.
If you try Maxwell or the group that
I'm not judging Maxwell now. I have to try
one minute.
because I want to talk to you this that the money you pay to Maxwell, I'm sorry, it's your money. I know. It's your way now. It's your money. You can say what you want to do your money. Because you want it. Yes.
You're going to drag her for her own money that she spent for the cause that she believes will yield justice.
I don't need it.
So now,
and with you, it's not done.
We've not gotten to the end yet. You don't know. Maybe they are working on the ground.
You don't know.
Let me tell me. Already ladies now.
Look, for you to be able to get that piece of information, Mr. Sholoke, you need to take your bank card and swipe it in Maxwell's foundation. Maybe then you'll be privileged to that piece of information.
Shall I tell you? If you want clarification of the money donated to Maxwell, why don't you ask the people in charge?
Exactly.
And like in Ghana,
you can't even ask them.
No, 1 minute. No,
I never believe it.
1 minute. The money. It was announced publicly. You understand? And you can ask publicly as well.
Look, Mr. Richie.
No, it was announced publicly. You can ask questions publicly. Is this their prerogative to answer you, yes or no?
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can ask questions.
Maybe a nice question, but not in
That's what I'm saying. It's up to them to answer you. Do you understand? They can answer you back, but you can ask questions.
No, you can't. They can. You can ask, but they will not.
They're not obliged to answer you. That's what you want to say, but you can ask questions.
Yes.
They're not obliged to answer. Yeah, they're not obliged to answer you back.
You have the right to know your question.
Exactly.
And if I was Maxwell, I will ignore Sholake plain blank.
Is it a crime? Is it a crime? I want to ask you guys. Is it a crime to talk to a friend that we've been together for the past 2 years I love the way she does.
And I will do the symposium where una plan say I want to. Una no drag for symposium. They say they need 5 million, 10 million. They never reach the money set. Now when they drag them, in less than a minute, symposium don't pass 1 year plus. Una symposium, una no symposium. Joy, my fan to your car. One committee.
I suppose it will do so very long.
Shalake, I don't know what to say.
I don't know.
Shalake,
Museum, no, but
Mr. Richie, have you forgotten today is Saturday now? I had a very wonderful evening. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, no, today is Saturday, so everything I leave my brother, I do not take.
Even without having to, do that, Sholake is Sholake.
Leave my brother. Only,
I don't even know why Sholake is.
let me drop a lake to come up. He's downstairs, he's lady page.
Okay. No wonder.
You know how she types.
You don't even know when.
Let me drop for
No, sorry, you need to drop.
Babano, I think
because
Babano, I'll tell you the truth now. Babano, let me tell you something. People are now myopic. People who are talking to me now, they think that it's drink I'm talking about. I'm talking my own mind, personally. If they want to keep fooling themselves, not facing reality. Because at the end of the day, I'm sorry, I cannot be part of this. Because if somebody,
no need for you
they cannot face reality, what they are.
there was no need for you to
In their own face, and you're not talking, please. I'm telling you my own mind now. Please, it's not about drink now. People are thinking I'm talking about drink.
How are people being my
It's paining me personally.
How?
People who are friends, they know what is happening. I feel like crying.
You have the right. No, don't feel bad.
Because
You have the
I first started, now, everybody that says that what is not good, people can go away with money. Anybody talking, I should keep quiet. I'm sorry. I won't be part of it. I'm sorry.
the money
And a friend of mine who is
they've not been able to
please,
don't keep quiet.
I don't know why. It's not okay.
Quiet.
Ask for your money back.
Are you
I
fighting?
should tell her to leave that money. Please. I won't go to this. I will keep quiet now. It's getting me annoyed now. Please.
Okay.
Are
I can see everybody against
why are you being annoyed?
No. Why you?
No, I'm totally annoyed.
Am I deleting Supreme? Am I
Now, I'm getting annoyed because they think that
We are not okay. We are not okay. No.
it's really.
Mr. Sholake, Mr. Sholake, no, I am trying to calm him down. You get me?
But I don't like the way you guys are gagging my brother, please.
Somebody is gagging your brother. Your brother
You're gagging my brother. Let him express himself.
Yes, Sholake needs to know when to stop.
Yeah, but he's allowed to express himself now.
He's not asking for the right thing. He's always
Yeah, then if it's not clear, we should clear
He
it.
always likes to stir up conversations. I think he needs some excitement. He's bored. He should go and get some excitement somewhere else. He likes to stir up trouble. He likes to just, when he sees everywhere is calm, he just brings in one, I'm sorry, but he just brings in some kind of conversation that just stirs everybody up. It's
Brother Alake, please drop.
I'm not dropping like a
Imagine they ask you to come and give.
Honestly, you just come up to
Imagine they ask to come and give somebody injection.
And Alake is on the outside with you.
We asked for share Shalake's up. I don't know why Shalake went there.
Why did it drop? It shouldn't have dropped.
Because you knew you were going to do this now.
Money from Baba. Now it's Maxwell. Now Aradan is staying with. What's his problem?
get a grip, you know? Because when it's bored, I mean, play some video games, watch a movie.
It's only you. He needs to hang out more. You know?
He needs to get himself some kind of excitement from somewhere else.
He needs to go out. He needs to go out and enjoy himself. Yes.
He's
not sure.
When he's bored, just comes up to stare at
I'm not sure what you are doing to my brother.
what is okay?
Shalake is my buddy, honestly speaking.
You cannot even defend Shalake.
No, I'm defending him. I'm standing with him.
He's trying to make.
Let's be fair now. He's trying to express himself. We're not.
For somebody else now, you come up and say, they're being rude to Shalake. They should apologize. Now, I'm not saying this because they hate me. You belong to the same age.
Your tone is idle.
My phone is my phone. You know, the country is my phone.
Shalake. Let him express himself. The same way you are expressing yourself.
Okay.
It should be allowed, you know, not all of us can process things the same way, right?
That's correct.
So let him express himself the
Do you
best
know
way.
how long he has been here?
It doesn't matter.
This thing has been out, in, and he's still here saying the same thing.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
like a broken record already. They should stop.
Because you are not in his shoe.
What shoe?
Yahoo.
You know,
I don't even his shoe that he's the only one that knows his feelings. He has spent a lot of money.
He never supported Maxwell.
It's not about support you or not support you. He donated money now. He donated money.
So he did not let you people's money is money.
Oh, he didn't do that.
He said he's representing.
He's our
Representative of the
Lady Bird.
I mean, we do understand that people have different thought processes, eh? Some people are slower, some people, you know, are okay. But
so what category do you want to put your lucky now?
I'm not putting in any category, so don't set me up.
Lucky is the sensation. Lucky is the sensation.
I like it. Don't give you those guys. I am not. I'm just asking you.
So listen, even when people are still processing information, they should understand that. And not drag people to fight with them. They should try and listen. He doesn't listen. That's the problem. Once he comes down to the point, he doesn't want to listen to anything else. He just comes to that point. And it can be very annoying to other people. Especially when people are getting frustrated, trying to explain things to him. You know, pointing out that point. Everybody's against this point. Don't be. He wouldn't.
Lady Bird.
Yeah, Mr. Richie, how are you?
I'm doing yourself.
Okay, to talk now. Let him talk now.
No, shall I keep talking himself?
No problem. But my brother has talked to you. Anybody that talks, I will. Come on, Baba Shulaki, and me and you talk on the night to enjoy ourselves. They don't like having the invest now. I think it's awesome. Not your mind. But as long as you talk about one of us, yeah, you will. But you okay. Don't talk about it. But you talk about one of us, yeah, you will. Come up.
Shalaki is concerned. He's very passionate about the justice of Mohbad. You can't take that away from him, regardless. So,
you see, Papayano, this small thing that you did, that Shalaki did tonight, me, you will talk, but I will make it, I will use it against you. And you will see, no word.
You know?
yeah, you always say you put your money where your mouth is, or you put your mouth where your money is.
Yeah, I'm not going to do I know that I Kasara. Teaching like I Kasara.
Yeah, I understand. Shalaki, you have every right if you want to ask those people questions. it's always good just to understand that, the genesis of the whole thing. And I like the question that you said that for me as a leader, the people who actually the hack supporter or the foundational group of the Maxwell, then they should be the one to first donate money just to motivate people. They should put the money down and just to kind of motivate people to come and donate. And the one thing as well, maybe they should try and we can't tell the lawyer how to work, but I think the people should update the public about what's going on with the foundation.
Don't I tell you? You see, they thought they have killed everything. So then coming out now, you see them, they are back to their normal thing. You see them, they are surprised. Their master is still there. Did you see them? Did you see what they are doing?
And they will be surprised when that money complete.
It will complete.
I believe it will complete.
They
will do something better.
Now, before the end of March, it will complete. Okay? Don't worry, it is.
Amen.
It is going to be complete so that it's going to come from public, but not their own set of public. They are going to be a stranger to whatever Maxwell is doing. They're going to be a stranger. It's going to complete.
You will go for that.
I told Papa Riano to go and tell his master to increase his pay because he has not done a well-done job yet. Yeah, you need to go and let him increase his pay so that he can try harder. Just imagine, for the past 1 month plus now, did they say anything about the whole thing again? In fact, for me, I like it this way. I like the way Supervise came out to gaslight people, and this whole thing started again all over again. You know what I mean? So I'm happy about it. Because it's been a while. Pariano has been on comfy. It's been a while. But now, they are having something to talk about. They are having something and they're going to have more to talk about. So, and that's the reason why I say each time you come out, put Maxwell there. Each time you come out, put the account detail out there. You understand? I'll probably join you by coming to live by next month. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. So, let's listening to them. No, let's keep listening to them. Let's keep listening to them.
That message to Maxwell. Yeah,
I know. I trust you. You know, truth is bitter. Truth is bitter. Very, very bitter. Truth is bitter. It's paining him. It's really paining him. He's wondering how.
Maybe she's sick.
I think she's sick mentally, but she's sick. The first time when she said it, she said it in a tricky way. That somebody, that is a top justice seeker, went to call Maxwell, that don't worry, we'll bring the evidence. And then now, she's coming out to say Papa Riano. I mean, tell me, to how? In which way? It can't even happen. So it's all false, it's all lies. It's all her way of trying to make people see me as a bad person. And they can't go anywhere with this.
Good
I
for
don't know
you.
how many of them are planning this behind the
Good
scenes.
for you. That
But
is how
I
you
used to
to
grab
buy
the
and
this
for
place.
Baba.
So I have to
Good for you.
like
Deal with
today.
it. Deal with it.
With failures. The reason why I kick them out of my platform is because one, okay, I will not support the fact that all of us we are here, we have seen how this justice is going. Okay, we don't have any evidence, we don't have nothing, and some set of people they will go and come up with one foundation that they want to now maybe to massively contribute, just because they want to benefit from it. I will not be part of it. They know I'm going to be critical, I'm going to be sincere, I'm going to be truthful. So that is why they went bringing what they call it, what they call those people name, the person, that guy now. Maxwell. Smart Leo. Okay, I don't even know. And that guy is even against reasoning. It's against justice. It's somebody who hide under Mohbad, but we don't know their intentions.
Against justice again.
So what did I
Papariano.
I said, come, that can this lawyer write a petition? Because what I was very much concerned about, that can convince me. Okay.
Is he going to write a petition for free?
Now, on behalf of my honor, okay, I want to see, let us do this, and I'm putting my own money. I said things that will convince me. I want to see who and who this man will petition, who and who this man is coming from. If this man is coming for everybody, including Baba Mohbad, the burial, okay, Papariano, I'll be part of it.
Imagine.
Okay, but if it's going to be a section of justice, like a part, just like the same thing we've been doing all around, I don't want to be part of it. I want to be clear of what and what will be done. But for them, they start singing different stories. That Maxwell will come and fight Goblin. They will come and scream. Scream like cow. Scream like cow. So that is the thing. I don't want to talk much. I'm trying to protect my voice. Susan, she's a disappointment. She's a very big disappointment. The person that I expected to have put Susan to have controlled all this thing is Supreme. Okay. When I say two friends, I always, on behalf of one, consider the other. I know Susan trusts Supreme. If I know that Susan is a mad person like this, I would never have even allowed her to come close to my platform. Right? Yeah, but it is the way it is. All this that she's doing, she said, I don't know. She said if she want to, it's for me that they are coming from. Susan, you can leave America, come to Nigeria and fight for me. Women is here. Women is not traveling. Women is not like Comfort. Comfort about the kid, her husband, locked her down and will travel to Germany to seek asylum. Women is far better than Comfort about it. In fact, Susan, start with Comfy. Susan, Comfort also killed her husband. The 4 children Comfort is claiming belong to the man. Only one child belongs to that man.
We are not
African TV has
interested
10
in
million.
successful decline.
Let African TV put that 10 million inside of that match. Or let Comfort bring her 4
We are
children.
not
Is
interested.
it why we say she's supporting Wumi?
And let's wait for the result. Why are we doing like this? Why is our kind of justice only one-sided? People are beginning to make jest of us now. Especially the fact that we have a very fresh case. We have a fresh.
If you are interested in coffee, go and do it.
Can't you see what I have on my screen there? Can't you see?
So you want
That
us
man
to
is
do
no
what
longer
you
there.
wish?
He's taking his
No, we
own.
want our own
And
wish.
Comfort is manipulative. Name is
We are
Kayode.
doing what
Name is
we
Benga. Name is Olusegun. We don't care about the name anymore, Comfort. You have said 3 different stories. One, the man slept and died. 2, the man fell and died. 3, the man died in an accident. Comfort,
He
well, not
knows
there.
he's here,
One
he
thing that
knows
was
he's
clear
here
in the
with us.
narrative of the sister of that man,
He's here.
she said, when they came back, you have left. They called their brother, sorry. I want to be speaking like Susan now, brother, Beleke.
Papariano is personal. Now he has deviated from what they were discussing. Let's welcome friends.
Blood.
You say Kofi has destroyed justice from Mohbad because I am ashamed. How can we be going after women when same person here claiming she's looking for justice, our part of us? It's a very big embarrassment. They don't know. They don't have shame, these people. The fact that Kofi also killed her husband and even locked her inside and ran to Jam to Sikasano is appalling. It's what to fight for. Let Maxwell start with comfort. Guys, how many of you agree to that? Can Maxwell direct his energy to Kofi? Let's do work conference. I will contribute. This Maxwell is really for justice and for humanity. Comfort is here now.
I will give 1 million.
I'll give 10 million. I'll give 10 million. Abi, so Shalake, Shale, no, just let it be, okay? Just let it be. It is the way it is.
I can't. Let me just repeat it.
Okay, all right.
Let me repeat it. It's very people to me. These are all my friends. And I need to repeat this. I need to see my own trial in this. What I've said, I want to repeat it. I want them to, look about it. Personally.
Okay, no, Shalake, just continue. Let me quickly finish what I'm doing in the kitchen. I like I said, okay. Continue. Yes,
I like it. She was against the kitchen.
No, let me just finish. Let me finish in the kitchen. I will be back. Continue.
Okay.
Mr. Sholake, you know we love you. All we were just saying was...
I guess I'm not getting what I'm saying.
You said we are myopic.
I'm sorry if I use that word. Because I don't know what to use. I'm sorry. Because I keep asking myself, these are friends. Sue is a friend. So is a friend. We've been together. I can't say they are anti-justice. They fell out one way or the other. But the question I want to ask you guys is this. If somebody is going astray, and I say, okay, Supreme, Susie, this is what happened. Search your mind. Do you think you want to lose this kind of money for this person for doing nothing? I've said it. In the case of her, I can't expect you guys that you know that this thing is wrong. You know it's wrong. But you see, normally you use your money for anything you want to use it for. Money and water now. You can use money for what you want to use it for. Is it a good cause? For you, it is not a good cause. How can you say it? It is not a good cause. How can you say it? How do you allow me to use my money not for a good cause? I agree. It doesn't belong to you. I work for that money. You don't want me to give that money out. But if it's not for a good cause, why do you want me to use it? Say it. I can go ahead and use it for that cause. But you have said your own. But you guys, no, it's not a good cause. And you want me to just go and do it. You don't want to condemn me for doing it.
Yeah, now Mr. Sholoke, don't you trust Supreme that if truly she want that money back, she know how to go about it?
No, I'm trying to you don't know now.
Oh, you don't have to encourage her.
No. Let me do something. I thought you do something. No, I'm telling you. I thought you do something out of annoyance. It's a mistake. You've done it. Yeah, it's one of those things. As a woman, personally, as a man, I will come to my senses. A woman will not come back to her senses. I'm sorry to be feminist here. I'm trying to tell you that the way we want to kò sí ọ̀tún máa ṣe máa tán máa ṣe sí. Oh, he has nothing to do with her now. How much is her money? It's peanuts now to her. But how do you I'm not saying now. Man, you do it that way. And how much is the money in $100? I mean $200. I don't know. It doesn't have anything to do with me. It has something to do with you because I believe in you. You just mess yourself up. It's not the money. It's your reputation that you believe in. Don't do that. Please. In terms of the money, I will go also. So, listen, I'm going to go along. I have to tell you the truth. When you keep mentioning that money, it's not about money here. It's about your own reputation, your integrity. That does it want it? How much is it? 1.3 million.
I know that, but you got it wrong. That's why I say you shouldn't stress yourself because this money was. Listen.
You know, I believe this lady that she's a woman. She can think more than a man. She can help it because she was annoyed. What you did to her, and she was every now you're not talking again. Oh my being now, oh breathing now. Oh when I be wrong. I'm not talking about
what are you trying to say? I don't understand.
What I'm trying to say is this. We should not encourage her to give that money. That money has to be produced. Please. You can't even wait of your motive now. Please.
Listen, why are you saying this now? You've agreed that you're going to talk to the Nigerians, right?
Talk to somebody, probably, it's not going to be easy for me. But I will do for the first time. I will do. I hope she will respond to me. Maybe
you are addressing me.
That's one thing I will be. I say myself a lot. I don't want somebody. I'm just saying it personally. If she want to, come back to me and say, no, this guy knows what she thinks. Yeah, I will take it on board.
Yeah, shall I tell you?
I would have loved that, but
the point I'm making to you is you're stressing yourself for nothing that shouldn't be stressed about. Yes. Because initially you are calling that money that is part of your money.
I will take it
to me. And I did not make the correction. Now you're not throwing it back at me. I don't understand.
Okay, let me hear just somebody appreciated. I can't tell somebody the lawyer who are by how much you know. What do you see?
How do you know that money has been wasted? You don't have the vision.
Oh, Richie, I mean, you know now. Okay, where's that money now? Where's that money? What's it come from? Where you people that with that money? Please now. Please. No. You see, that money doesn't mean
Shall I pay?
Appreciated with that money. I'm telling you.
I've told you. Money, I don't know how the Yoruba proverbs goes.
It's anything, Lord.
Listen. You are counting your chickens.
Let's move on.
You are counting your chickens before they hatch.
Okay, the money is being kept somewhere.
Yeah, you need to ask questions.
Mudana.
Yeah.
Something is happening somewhere. Mudana. The man is still working on the ground. Mudana. Okay, he has written the petition, he didn't tell us. I don't know what you want to say now. Tell me something. Tell me something now. Richie, I don't believe what is. send that money to
Hello, Richie, with 1.3 million. Have you seen anything that Maxwell have done?
No.
Period. That's what Kilake is fighting for.
For you guys, I don't know why you're even arguing. Maxwell already said to start, he needs 5 million. He doesn't have the 5 million yet. So you can't say.
That 5 million is for what? Is it not pro bono lawyer?
It's for the pro bono.
Yeah.
He told you from the beginning. His pro bono does not include his professional services.
Thank you very much. Before somebody starts anything, but to see what is have been doing.
Wait.
You can't just cut the money straight up and give the money to
Eric Green, wait.
You see, the letter is going to collect.
Were you not there when he came on Supervise? You were there.
I wasn't.
Okay, he said for starters, he needs 5M to have the World Press Conference. So that's for starters. And you guys have not donated it. And you guys on this platform are not willing to donate.
Is it one conference is the first thing to do about justice?
Well, that's what he said he wants to do.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And people that engage him are happy with that. So why are we even complaining? You guys on this platform are not ready to donate to Maxwell. You're not supporting his cause. So why are you even talking about it?
Ask her again.
Those questions. What we concluded on this platform was we'll wait and see what he does. If he does anything positive and we're impressed with it, then we can support. So now he hasn't done anything, he's quiet. Why are we deliberating about it? Why are we even talking about it? We shouldn't be talking about it. You guys should not even
Exactly. Okay. Where am I from here now? I don't know why you would be innocent. Why you do that? Inside you.
Doing really.
Inside you. You know that nothing is happening. Inside you.
Shola K, I don't care whether something is happening or not.
Inside you.
Shola K, I do not care whether anything is happening on that side because I never supported it. I never contributed any money. So why should I even put in my head about it? I don't care about it.
My friend, a very good friend of mine, who has money to it, I want you to remove that money. That was that person. He's being duped. And it's been clean. Why can't you say that? Who is being duped?
You told Sholake to pay your own money. You told Sholake to pay your money. Sholake did that.
Were you sleeping when that happened? I told you to have to donate to Coco.
No, Sholake paid for you.
To Coco? What are you talking about?
Lady boy, you said it all.
Sorry, I think I lost connection for a few seconds. Eric Krill, Shola K contributed money to Coco on my behalf. I never told him to donate to Maxwell or to Prim or anybody else. So correct that, please. And Shola K, can I ask you? Shola K, I need to ask you a question.
Yeah. Right.
Listen, before I can engage you, I need you to promise me that you'll be calm.
Yeah, I'll be calm.
Okay.
Because
Okay, you said you'll be calm, so please let me ask you the question.
do you have a bottle of crack?
Richie, please don't entertain this, please. Shola K, when did you start having this feeling of, I want my money back from Maxwell or Supreme? When did this happen? When did you start feeling like this?
That's a very good question. I was the first person. If anybody can prove me wrong now, I want to say it. I was the first person that asked that question more than a month ago. I said, I don't know, maybe I can remember. I was going to raise it. Nobody talk about it. I said, maybe you're risking here. What's happening? About the money paid to Mazwe. What's going to happen? Can we just leave it like that? I was the person. That day,
Okay, Shola K. Shola K. Did you have any idea that you would feel this way when that money was being related by your name to Maxwell Foundation? Did you have any inkling that, oh, I'm going to feel this way? Were you on this platform when your name was told to remit that money to Maxwell? Were you here?
No, I was.
That money was sent to Maxwell.
Yes. You know, then I was saying that, okay, to solve the problem, I do accept Paparano thinking that, okay, let us solve all this wala. Because I've tried to make them my way to perform. You mean they keep killing themselves, they keep causing themselves. And these guys are working. What can I do?
So you agreed to the idea of your name sending that money to Maxwell?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so why are you now complaining? Because you haven't seen any work being done, right?
Yeah.
That's why you're now complaining.
Yes.
Okay. But you were on supervised platform when Maxwell said he needed 5 minutes to start with.
Yeah.
Were you there?
I was there, of course.
So why are you not asking? The 5N is not complete. So why are you now shouting and ranting about it?
No, you remember, I don't know when you were there that day. I said, I'm ready to contribute. I'm ready to double their money. If anybody can pick up that show that day, I told them, I said, can you guys contribute? I'm ready to double it for you. I was so desperate that, oh, this is a very good idea. Because that Maxwell was like a radical lawyer to me, and the way he spoke, I came up. I said, are you going to give your word? He said, he has not. I was the one that came up. Shelake, you have come. I said it. I said, are you going to dig into the man to see what happens? He said, I did not take care about it. I'm not. Okay, I said, okay. Well, fine. I love it. You want me to talk about that? And I left it.
Firefox, I never said anybody should donate, please. I've never, ever advocated for anybody to donate to that foundation.
We are talking now, leave Firefox alone. Leave Firefox alone, please.
It's always good to correct the narrative.
I have no reason to ask anybody to donate Firefox. So if you're not listening,
correct that.
try and listen, okay? So, Mr. Shola K, I don't think this is the right time for you to start asking for that money, okay?
I don't ask for that money for long. Now, why did you say this is not the right time? Do you want me to wait till next year? Because I don't understand.
To be honest,
now, I've asked for that money for the past
2 months. To be honest with you,
let me tell you why I asked for. Let me tell you.
It's not your business. You shouldn't be meddling into that. It's not your business because you went on that platform and tried to discourage people from doing. Now, they transfer that money in your presence. You were here. You said, Birdie. When Papariano said, solve the issue, they should donate money to be returned to the business. Okay, we have sent it to the foundation, which they did. You were here. You never picked the case. Now,
No, wait. No, I'll stop you there. I want that. And I think that was the short. I tried to mediate with the 2 of them. I could not do it. And these 2 of them are doing a good job to me. Which I know. And I was okay, if this is a summit, let us summit. Now, I believe that it's been solved.
yeah, Mr.
Now,
can I please
a friend of mine one of them that he believes that it's not that money that makes money to her. It's not that money. He just okay, okay. For the fact that you do this to me, I will do this to you to I will do the same thing. Please. I will put myself in that food.
Can I ask you a question? Since we're going
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you, because this is a comfortable phone. Can I ask you a question? So, like, if you appoint the services of the lawyer, and the lawyer tells you, for starters, this is how much I want you to pay. I want you to pay X amount before I even start the job, right? And then you go and sit and give that person some amount of money, which is not up to the required amount, or the requested amount being requested. And then you go and sit and fold your arms and you're waiting for the lawyer to start working. You do this how they change.
Ask yourself.
The lawyer has
Are you telling me what person belong?
Sir, this
As
is
a
what I
proposal,
need from you.
I don't write a letter, a petition to start work. This is your start
You're
work.
not the one that engaged him. Did you engage him?
Mr. Sholake, can I please ask a question?
Darren. I don't know what to say again. Because are you telling me 1.3 million naira cannot engage somebody to write a petition?
It can. If it can, I'm sure the lawyer would have started.
No, CSL. If the lawyer
I'm telling you right now. Anybody that can to listen.
Wait.
Are you telling us 1.3 million cannot allow you to write a letter on your retiring paper as a lawyer?
Listen.
It's not about writing the letter. I believe he's done that already.
Talking about.
Okay.
Aduke.
Since I said he has done it for me.
Aduke, are you sleeping?
Okay.
Are you sleeping? I tell you this man called Shaliki is a Gogoro man. He's a Gogoro man. He's too confused. He don't even understand himself. He's taking a lot of alcohol. So all these things they are doing now is because they heard that Maxwell has not gone anywhere. It's why they are doing this. So am I wrong or right? No, it is a question that answer. Somebody need to answer me. Am I wrong or right? You're right. When was the last time you heard these people's voice in this manner? When was the last time they gathered like the way they gathered today? When was the last time? That's to show you somebody is being paid somewhere to do the bidding for them. And what's the bidding? To destroy everything and keep on discouraging people to do the right thing. So I don't think I am far from the truth. I'm not. I'm not far from the truth.
I don't know what to say about this. Underground. I don't really underground. These are just words.
You see, this is the problem because these people were working underground. So if you don't believe in whatever they did underground, so why are you not being bothered about them giving him money or rather him working for these people that also enjoy him?
Okay, you just want me to allow people to tell me something and I take it on board.
Mr. Sholake.
Is that what you are saying? Okay, I go where I say now.
No.
So anybody can jump on the internet and tell me, okay, I will give out right now.
Sholake, you're terribly funny.
No, I'm not being funny now.
You're funny.
Anybody can just come up and now. Okay, if I tell you, okay.
Mr. Sholake. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask
It's better. I mean, it's good. It's better now. Hey! You like my... Okay, you better.
I'm going to ask him a question. Mr. Sholake, Okay, since they've been unable to raise these funds that the lawyer have requested for, what do you have to do about that? Since you are so concerned that
my money.
Which money?
you are so concerned.
The money is not my money personally. Public money and not public money.
It's not public money.
My friend money. My friend money is my money.
Who's your friend? Your friend that you don't even have her number.
I don't have to have my number. I will get my tomorrow.
Anyway, what have you done so far? What have you done so far to encourage that movement? The movement you're screaming about.
Because I don't believe in it.
Can I answer you?
I don't believe in it.
So you don't believe in it, and then you want them to refund you. I don't understand. Where do you
Yes,
start?
let me answer.
What is happening? No. Let's make question. That is alone. And that's alone. Listen, you see, that is a very question. Like, I was against it in the beginning, and my friend believed in it. I didn't. Let's see. If what you guys said, let him start. I can follow you. I don't mind to join you. But you couldn't start. I don't want to tell my friend. You see, what have to do? You cannot do it. What is happening? I'll follow. I will follow.
He is unable to start because the money he has requested for is not able to raise it.
Now, I'll ask my friend.
Now that
can my friend tell me? Can you get that? 1.3 million cannot write a letter.
Please don't come naked, though.
Who is this simply skin? Are you okay?
Mr. Sholake, what is your plan?
Let me Sholake, a piece of advice. This is what I think you should do.
I'm not carried away. I'm not.
Hold on.
I don't want to hear that.
Sholake, you know, you said something which is quite catching, actually. You said if they really want to go forward, you're asking them to put some money down there, you double it. Yeah?
I said you did
Yeah. Now, why don't you ask those people, okay, you know the value, the targeted amount or the target amount of money is 5K, right? And now you have 1.3K, which means less than, can you do the mathematics, 3,700 or something like that? Right?
I'm talking of individual at least.
1 million.
700,
Yeah. Now, 1 million.
I'm talking of individual. I told.
Since they've been unable to raise that money, so
What I
what
said.
is your plan now?
I told.
Are you ready?
I'm getting somewhere now.
Are you ready?
What's that guy? The guy that has a platform. I told them, I said, you guys put money
So
down.
they can go
Now,
ahead.
let me see.
Can you imagine how the she devil is emphasizing how they are unable to raise that money? Do you know how many times she has said it? Yes. Okay. To tell you that she's real a she devil.
That is what they call him.
I don't want him. I don't want
Confirm.
I want my money back from him.
Mr. Solomon, are you ready to be radical and then support the movement by having to raise the fund?
I want my money back. I want
Okay,
my money back. My friend money and my money.
So,
Sholake's name is take it back. Mr. Take it back.
I want my money back.
Everything, I want my every time.
yeah, from Baba
I
Mohbad.
want everything back.
100 million back.
I'm not interested again.
I want my money.
You cannot do it. You cannot do it. I don't want to fool myself. I don't want to fool myself. Don't think you are smart.
Because he talks too much. Are you ready to be radical? And then
no, but Chalaki, I wanted to ask you a question. If you have opinion,
my point.
Chalaki, we're getting mixed things now. If you have the opinion that you never supported this movement about the Maxwell thing, and at the same time, you went up to say you would double somebody's donations and all that, and then coming back here, based on what we have explained, that the targeted amount of money is 5K, and still way forward. I mean, they still need more money to 5 million actually, yeah, to balance the whole thing. So now, is that good enough for you, or you just want to cancel the whole thing?
You see, this is a little bit about the bush. You are just beating around the bush.
I'm not beating around the bush.
Exactly what you are doing.
Because I remember Papa know himself. Papa know if you listen to me. He did said he was never against company. Papa know was never against Maxwell.
Hello, guys. You guys, can I say something?
No, we
Emma Binu.
You can open your camera again.
I'm not. Actually, it's on my camera because I never knew I was alive.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, no. You guys, honestly,
I saw India at Iyonyo.
Oh, wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Orobo Banje. I didn't see anything. I'm only joking.
I know. I was just listening to you guys enjoying the vibes and all that.
But the view doesn't match your name though. It's just simply skinny.
And what did you guys do? Did you like it so much?
I didn't see that skinny stuff.
We saw what's the name? Simply Orobo.
Oh, wow.
And actually, what I saw was the Yabo's hair bonnet. Yabo just
Perhaps was one of my so I dig bang back.
Let's start off.
Normally, this is not right because
We're trying to make her comfortable. What's wrong with that, Shalake?
No, there's nothing because I was supposed to
baby girl, you're a beautiful woman.
I was supposed to be here, listen to you guys, without my wig and my bonnet, just do my thing. I never knew I came up, you know. And until I saw myself, like, you guys were like, oh, okay, you know. No. I have to be with my wig, you know, like my makeup, with my lashes and all that.
Same here. We like to dress to feel. We don't just...
Let me go and see your DM, but I
don't have a picture. Don't bother. I'm not. It's just how do you know if I'm even the one there? I think.
I know the person anyway.
Your voice is good. Your voice is good, but I don't know. I thought your voice is very. I mean,
I know the person talking. Yeah, can you continue?
Yeah, I'm so sorry that I came up. I didn't know I was
bad man.
Yes. I'm sorry.
You know what? See, Skinny.
Yeah.
Skinny, you know what? We're going to need you on Friday. Every Friday, you need to hook up with this man called Nagata. And the handle is actually adult class. When you come on Friday, we're going to really need you because we
you think she's not the class captain?
Is she?
Oh, are you sure I'm not a member of the... Are you not a member then?
Ooh, baby girl, we need you there. Because that is where the whole thing comes down.
Nagata doing adult class during Ramadan.
No, Richie doesn't know Phoenix. I'm only kidding.
Why now?
Wait. What's the problem? Rakata, what's the problem?
Is Ramadan for season?
Mama, Mama, come on, you know. Mama, okay.
When is the
Mama,
I will want out.
I will.
When is the end of the fasting?
No, fasting doesn't stop all these things. Fasting will stop right now. Imagine.
No, I heard something from Lagata posted something. Hold on. Lagata posted something which was very sensitive and very funny. You are allowed to kiss your wife or your partner.
Can't do anything you want.
1 minute, just ordinary kissing, nothing more than that.
No, don't do anything.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding.
You are joking.
Even after you break the fast,
That was the content.
there's no la.
About trying to break the table, break our walk down.
Well,
no, it's allowed. No, it's allowed.
I don't make your conversation very pure, please. We're all fasting. Oh, please.
No,
Lady B. Ogologo.
Wait.
My God, this morning.
So we are not even allowed to love after you break the fast. Are you not a Christian? This is men.
After Ramadan, we'll patronize ourselves.
Are you doing Ramadan also? This
Yes, sir.
so no matter of time.
Madam, simply skinny, you already broke our fast. Come on, let's get over it.
No, people don't even break the fast already now. I mean, you guys in fast for
No, you can break up finally. I was saying, now, I see come now, I don't get myself again. I don't unless you are married to, unless your wife, if you are legally married to the person. Like, that's when you can actually. Where they say she not going to wait afterwards.
No, I leave that one, man. Come on.
Because
I
was ready.
Give me skinny. Now you going to mess up all the things we will talk.
I said, when I know this, I first down. I don't know that I say request. It's not that I do. When I say I do myself.
I don't even get my mind again. I don't even know where I want to talk again.
I don't see myself.
I don't go your DM. I don't go everywhere. I don't see your picture.
You are so lucky. You're so lucky I'm not a man because I saw everything. I was like, girl, what's that?
Oh my God! Like seriously?
You can do Igbe rubbing Igbina.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
I was about to come through my phone and go, baby girl, I was gonna tap that ass.
I will soon be live midnight. See, this is it now. Somebody was just trying to listen later. You see?
Like seriously? Okay, you guys are joking, right?
Yes, how you can't see anything there now? I only want to put you there. I don't go look up.
Madam, simply skinny. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Don't worry. Bye-bye.
Oh my God! Oh God! I didn't see you. I was the one to explain this.
The word is really totalizing.
Oh
Madam,
my
simply
God!
skinny. Can you call Shalaki 3 times? One more time.
But if they switch on right now,
Don't deceive me. Because
You guys are like me for excitement. So what's happening now is getting excited.
because you know, when I listen to woman, they excited now. You know now.
Yeah, that's what I said. You need some excitement.
Shalaki. No, see, I don't know what they talk, but see when we talk, we don't forget them now. Say now, woman we want to talk about. Shalaki. Now, what we want to talk about now?
I can't wait to see you, though, Shalaki, honestly speaking.
Come
I want to clear face your name.
Michi, let's ambush Piano in Nigeria. Let's go to Nigeria and see, so that when all this nonsense stopped, so we will now go to Nigeria. We will be able to see Piano. I want to be together, have fun. I've seen a lot of people. I mean, for him, and I love it. I love to always see each other, you know. There is no big deal about it. As I know, I've been here, and
Take on the phone, you know. We've been here together for years.
Okay. Olólùfẹ́ mi.
Eh? Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that again? Eh?
Ṣé ló ṣe olólùfẹ́ mi?
Are you in pajamas or you're wearing boxer shorts? Look at.
He's naked right now. He's naked.
Off my.
He's tapping invisible color.
No. Actually, if I want to play anything now, I can go and do it. No, I will.
You can use Bluetooth, Bluetooth.
For any Muslim man, can you end a marriage during Ramadan? Can you cut ties during Ramadan? Do you think yes?
No, I don't think so. No, that's the same, isn't it? Because you're fasting.
What do you mean?
Because it's same in Islam.
Okay.
But I don't think.
Alake, what's your take on that?
Yeah, I think they can. Yes. Really, Hausa people don't need any excuse to break a marriage. Wow. It's something they need to say. Once they say it 3 times, that's it.
Because I'm thinking, yeah, because I think it's just the way the Islam, as in the way I would say Nigerians, that we Africans, that we have taken Islam. You know, so because you are fasting and then your partner, you guys are meant to break up, and you'll be thinking it's a sin to have break up with your partner during Ramadan.
Are you talk naturally, going separate ways?
Like cut ties.
They've had a pending problem. They've had a pending problem. I think then go to Ramadan.
All I know is all I want roll to that extent.
If you think, whatever you think will cause you to sin during Ramadan, they don't do it. So
what if there's a pending problem and you're thinking, and your instinct is telling you that about break up, but you are aware, say, so you shouldn't do it. I should stay in the
if you have that conviction, it's not a conviction.
Okay.
If you have that conviction in your mind, right, that it's a sin, then don't do it. Because our conscience is our judge, right?
Okay.
So if you have that conviction in your mind that this thing I'm trying to do this thing, then don't do it. But if you feel it's not a sin, then go ahead and do it. But to me, it's not a sin.
Okay, can I ask another question? Just to that question, like I said, I'm going to go the opposite direction. Because I like this thing about Muslim, that you're allowed to have multiple wives, right?
Mm-hmm.
So can you marry a new one during the Ramadan?
Not.
Of course.
Marriage is a good thing.
Okay.
He will find a way about trying a good thing.
For most of the time, Nigerians don't like such things very well.
But Christians do it as well. Christians have 2 wives, even though of course, Sarichi, of course. Even here in London, I know people that are 2 wives.
Yeah, some Christians have.
I don't think there's anybody in that, to be honest. You're missing Yahoo, right?
You guys are talking about men.
That's it. The man lost more. She man wear boxer short.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why
not?
Having 2 wives and more. Can't you have also like 3?
Thank you.
So having 2 husbands is polyandry. So I will she.
Okay.
The thing is, but you can marry both of them. That would be bigger. But working with this law that says the man can have like 2 wives more than 1. And we women are bound to be with just 1 husband. Like you're not allowed to cheat on your husband or whatever. So that would make them worry about things.
Is that true though?
Right. Like move basu. Don't you guys? That's
For Korean, they don't see it as that.
Fine.
From the days of the Old Testament, we all Koreans demand famous than one wife now. So
I saw one logical explanation to that, which is quite funny. You know, it's like I'm sure you've seen that thing before, and that really puzzled my mind. You have a guy, right? Or you have a bowl of water, right? And each guy goes there to wash their hands. You understand?
mm-hmm.
And then each guy they wash their hand and go away, wash their hand and go away. What would be the opposite for a woman?
A woman is a man going to keep his things everywhere. That's unhygienic. Everywhere. That's rubbish.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. It's not fair, is it? Huh?
You try to eat different dishes with the same spoon. So you want to eat Eba. Put your spoon. This is the way to put your spoon. Then there's cross contamination, isn't it? Where you
Yes, it's called fere.
That's enjoyment.
Mm-hmm. So are we?
So when you put the same spoon,
So are you saying that we guys are doing different?
You put spoon to eat rice. I don't use the spoon to eat okay as well, or to eat my
Well, I don't know if you like it. It's going to be licked anyway.
When you leave your feet will go inside that food. That's the
It doesn't matter. I want to buy food in
it's still cross contamination. The guy cannot be keeping his thing anyhow. That's ridiculous and that's cheap.
But that's what they do.
Anyway,
That's the living the stuff.
What I'm trying to say is that women are like a bowl of water. And the moment you allow every man to wash their hands in that bowl, it's different, right?
How is it different? It's the same thing now. You're dipping your thing everywhere. You know?
No. Listen, for a man will get another bowl of water, right? A new bowl of water.
And the woman will get another spoon.
No, like
It's the same, Mr. Richard.
What is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Okay. I'll leave you with the person.
Some people, when they eat at the party, they have one spoon to rinse. All of them rinse their hands in one spoon, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why it's difficult for women. That's why it's difficult for women.
all these things like that.
Mr. Richard, just the way you lift the spoon afterwards.
What's that saying?
Just the way you lift the spoon afterwards. That is how. What did I say? Also,
What you
Am I offended you?
don't encourage anybody to do it, please.
Do what?
it's just an opinion.
It's good for the gander.
Yeah, it's an opinion.
The man can be dipping his spoon everywhere. Then the woman should have looked there for her both there.
What you cannot do, don't encourage anybody to do it now, please. This is social media and people are listening to
Who
it.
is talking to who?
She's not forcing them. She's not forcing them.
There's so many opinions on social media. You choose which one you want to go with.
Chalaki, I don't understand the topic. Anyway, let's leave it.
No, the topic is toxic, please.
It's not toxic. It's reality.
I don't know. How can you encourage a woman to have to marry?
I wouldn't encourage that.
No.
Let them voice out.
But you are tweeting towards that.
Like I said, I will not encourage
It's an abomination.
But why can't the young man say the one woman?
It's an abomination.
What is abomination?
Does women have prostrate? Does women have prostrate?
What has prostate?
I'm asking you, it's just a simple question.
What has prostate got?
It's just a question, yes or no.
No, the answer is no, Loretta.
The answer is no, thank you. And we were created different way now. You understand? So we have different kind of.
Women have things. Women have internal process.
That is the point in it. We know you need to. We are unique. You have to.
Women have some women don't want to live everything.
No, you're not encouraging this.
Can I say something? I'm going to use myself as an example.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked this question.
Don't say what I do. Don't say what you do because I'm going to be asking.
I was going to ask the
I want to go. I want to go.
Don't say what you regret. Internet has the memory.
No, regret now what that.
Do you know, guys, sometimes you see a guy that you like, he looks so cute and so good.
After you are married, that.
No, even in the marriage, but you know, marriage, you cannot do anything. But for you men, if a co-worker is like, you like this person because that you're going to do it, then you're sure. Once you tell you clearly, she's still in opening. Like, seriously, why?
Okay, can I say something though? Can I say, is it true? Okay, let me ask another question. Is it true that men, because men, don't die, man. 1 minute, okay. You can absorb the shock. Man cannot have another shock. I mean, new things is being, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, no, what I'm talking about is, let me look at what Otty Brown said, Otty Brown said that is why men has two balls. You understand? So that's all.
We don't have two breasts.
Breast and balls are the same thing.
And they're the same. Anyway, the point is, one man, one wife. No, the point is, why is the notion that men are polygamous in nature? Because men can control themselves. They have self-esteem.
So I know I say women too are polygamous in nature.
Everybody can be polygamous in nature.
And I just want to complete. What can I go sit down? There's a reason why you guys are women. Go and do
there is no competition.
Stop wanting to be like a man.
Even in the scripture, Bible no say man fornicate, woman no fornicate. Now both make una know. And if una say woman come from man body, when you born pikin, you say your pikin go do better than you. So if the woman body to cheat, and self-discipline. Women are more self-disciplined than men. Men don't have that. Some men are self-disciplined, and some men are self-disciplined. Most men are not. Yes, they are not.
What the man can do, women can do better.
And the women not doing it better. I don't know where they're bringing bastards into your household.
No, it's not about
I don't know where they're going to carry the net to your house. Which you are the people. Okay, well, man, don't you make that? What do you? What are you talking about? Obìnrin tó ní multiple men or ọkùnrin tó ní multiple women. Méjèèjì ló máa ń dùn náà.
Have you tasted it?
Nǹkan tí wọ́n bá ń jíjẹ ló máa ń dùn. Chalake, I'm telling you, you missed. I'm not going to say anything. Don't start it. Chalake missed a lot. Chalake, Jesus. Sorry? I said, don't start anything here that will start making me see what I should not see. You mean to me? I don't let it bother you talking to me. It's okay, just do it. Okay, he doesn't want me to tie with Chalake, okay. I'll keep quiet. I feel you.
Oh my God. I have cold there. It's really bad, man.
Like it's been long. It's been a while.
I've been in and out. I mean, I don't. Fabiano has been doing this and I don't engage in this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Anytime I've been doing it with you, I just go. I leave.
Okay.
I don't want to get involved in that. I don't want to get caught in the process.
Crossfire, yeah, I understand. Stray bullet, actually.
Put on you.
Bullet now, what's up?
I can tell you have bulletproof now. You're used to it. When they started to eat like that, Like I can't explain.
You know, funny. A mental torture.
I was just going out everywhere, explaining himself, explaining
Too much. He was a mental torture.
I was enjoying my life though. I was doing, I was doing all the
nobody said you were not doing whatever you
Never
were
affecting
doing in your
anything.
personal life. But while you were
Yeah.
all over the place,
Yeah, you didn't get distraction, yes.
Yeah, of course. A lot of distractions. I play football, twice a week.
Yeah. From what I could want to do, you know, African.
But then like we got this thing, so we say more there, you understand? But mama laugh, mama still come out of my protocol. I don't want to pay you really.
You told me that story before.
No, it's true though. I'm not even capping, bro. Honestly. And I put it on a loud volume as well. I come back home, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to give my one say. Any evidence? Any evidence? Any evidence?
Where's this simplicity? I'm worried. Where's this lady then?
No. Like any evidence? Any evidence?
Like this simply skinny lady.
Evidence with the word should I keep?
Hold on a second. Simply skinny lady. You said something just now. You said something about doggy.
I like doggy.
Obsession at the Labrador. Are you talking about Obsession or Labrador or German Shepherd? Okay, so, or shall we say reverse cowgirl then?
That's nice too.
The vice garnished.
Yeah,
Okay, speak to Dutch then.
but yeah, you know.
Like that.
Richie,
Yes, madam.
especially Dutch.
Ja, natürlich.
Wo wohnst du?
Ich bin in der Schweiz.
Wirklich? In the Schweiz.
Ich bin in Zurich.
Zurich? Oh my God. Wirklich?
Ja, wo bist du?
Ich bin neben bei euch. Oh my God. It's going to advance. Nice. It's going to advance them. It's
Right now. And
Kittok Mountain.
yeah. Saka,
I understood the 99. Like, first time you go keep your wife for Nigeria, why is he jealous? Really, she goes in the shrine. Oh my God.
They've been open to switching strikes in London.
Also.
Aber natürlich ich arbeite in der Schweiz, ja. Inside 2012, yeah. Umgezogen.
My God. Ja, ich wohne nicht weit, aber ich bin in Basel. Und ja, ich wohne mit meinem Mann, mit meiner Familie. That's enough now. That's enough. Ich schreibe Ding, okay?
We didn't say anything like that, huh? I know.
Collect everything. Everything belongs to Sholaki.
Everything belongs to Sholaki. I respect Sholaki a lot.
Seriously, you want to collect this, please?
Sholaki is the boss. Richie, alone.
Woman, that's one. I realize.
Sholaki, that she convention of that, I got to what those motors say, or to any kid to my one London every weekend. No, what you know right there. What you know. We was. But could you go by no, could you go by? That's all. But the man was about to go anyway. She started to have a big down. Living doggy. So by can you come? What is it? My rushing today? No, with the shino. So, by the way, I'll be ready to go outside. I want the brand. I don't want the brand. Phoenix, what's up to you? This is my last slide. No, okay, that's another topic another day anyway. Yeah. You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it. So, I'll drop my number for you. I'll drop my number. I'll call your number. I'll call you tomorrow. Drop your number for you. So what's going on? What is the number for now? No, I might drop number on you. I'm going to drop my for you. I'll be in mind now. I will buy you now. Please can you shut that commodity then? For the person, I don't know. Okay.
Good night, everyone.
There's a man now. Why? Yes, sir. There's a no good now. Why?
It's nice.
We are still talking now.
Tell us so.
I think my daddy, I can't be for him. Felix, you're learning German quickly, huh? Yeah. Anyway, funny enough, talking about German, I can speak. Good to see, come up now, good to see. Where are you? Madam Godin, simply skinny. Most of me than a Schweizer man, simply skinny. I found no yell than I. No, what you for me number? What you for? She won't answer you again. Hold on. I think you hold on. This is not fair. And I made that I had to say something that cost me so much. And I said, you collect number. Ladies are not shade of it, just funny. Honestly, he's going there to do picture taking. So, why are you doing this now? What you want to do? Like, shall I give you this slow now? You only have to ask. That is the problem I have with him. It's always slow. I have to come up now to rescue him. You see, So, Commissioner King, everything.
I don't go hard.
I understand everything.
I like what you come natural. I don't go hard.
No. This is
No, with the eyes, you know.
You have to go hard. This time around is hard, sir. You don't need all these natural things. How can you allow this man to be using
Lychee is very deadly. Lychee is deadly.
No. Lychee
Hello,
is very...
Rishi.
Yes, darling.
Linda.
Yeah.
there is one he's been done here.
Why would I do that? Why? You don't? Yes, madam.
Are you a family here?
I would rather. Nine?
Is a line where I catch you?
Yeah, you've been a line.
In the, I'm talking to my sister about how I catch you. Say, hey, I know they go back.
Can't listen to them again. Can't listen to myself.
Conference, the mother of all conference, and I will explain to people what happened in this case and the area that is the somebody that talking because I said the processes and the area we felt that was not handled well, and we are calling all and sundry to help. Remember that this matter, all the things that have been happening is within a Lagos State, judicial and Lagos State workers. None of them are going to court of appeal. Even the one that is in court of appeal has not been given adequate attention. Not talk about the Supreme Court. So when you begin to just say a petition was written, when this death happened, a petition was written to police. Police did they investigate the petition that was written to you? The police say yes. What are your findings? We want to see our findings. Can somebody say, look at the circumstances leading to this death, and this is our prime suspect, and we want a petition against you. How did you arrive and exonerate them? Don't give us the letter which you use to exonerate them. Tell us the processes that led to that your letter, exonerating them from that actions which we are alleging that they committed. Then, coroner inquest, which they produce from local government, it has been questioned. Just like as I told you, I am an authority when it comes to medical law. Somebody challenge your inquest. At that particular point in time, we should suspend everything
until that person will challenge that stated the reason of challenging it. You cannot just swallow it in open and finger. I'm contemplating of taking Bola Ahmed Tinubu to court by this week. But I will conduct the research on Friday. When I finish the research, what is my problem with? You cannot just wake up. We say that you have a power to grant amnesty. You abuse it, you insult us. You encourage crime. Yes, it is their prerogative. That prerogative should be used judicially and judiciously. There is something that is absolute. Somebody file an action. Are you with me? I think you can hear me.
Clearly.
Yes. Somebody file an action against you. Somebody file an action against you, challenging an act which you did. You overrule. There's somebody that went to judiciary, which is the last hope of a common man, to ask whether he said no. Nobody can question that authority. No. That this case, if you follow it, is going to bring a novel issue in our judicial process. I've read it. It's not going to be as easy as we are looking at it. So we are going to give it the necessary distance it requires. And I'm assuring you, if I take over the matter, as you have taken over the matter this week, between now and December, you will discover that the case are taking over another organization. I'm not making mouth. I know what I'm saying. If you watch, somebody also talk about integrity. If you watch in this case of Nnamdi Kanu, the first set of lawyers that are starting with Obeta, they left. The second set came, they left. The third set came, they left. This particular set now is the fourth set of lawyers. I am the oldest serving lawyer in this team. And I have the story. If you want to know how sincere Masud is, go and ask our former Attorney General Malami. When Nnamdi Kanu left the show of this Congress, I was the only person who knew who Nnamdi Kanu was. If the wife wants to speak to Nnamdi Kanu, you must connect with me before I will link him up. There is nothing in this world that they do not promise. Please, Maxwell, I'll come and work with us. I said no, I don't do it. So I don't want to, just like as I told you, when we start, you'll see it. That's the much I can say.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Lagata, quick one. Let's start.
All right. Good evening, Barrister Maxwell Opara. How are you?
Good evening, my brother.
Right. I just have a few questions, and I think some of them have been answered through your response to the last speaker. Number one, I heard you saying something about the facilities needed. If facilities that you need is in place. If you can expatiate more on the facilities first, please, sir. Thank you.
Facilities I need is money. I'm talking about is money. And when I'm talking about money, I'm talking about money for the media. I issued press conference, a press briefing yesterday. The press briefing only channels took 450,000 from me. And this, I'm talking about the American lady that was raped. Okay. And I'm expected to have another 3 press briefings because this is the first one. So I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one by next week. Okay. After that, I'm going to carry out a process with some civil society group. You mobilize them, you fuel them, just like the process we carry out today for the release of Mazin and the Kal. Only today. I feel okay.
All right, so thank you. Okay, sir, thank you very much for that, for clarifying that. Just to be aware that justice from Mohbad, this case is absolutely different from any other case. So I would have 7 points. The case overview, the investigation and evidence, the witness and testimonies, obviously DNA and autopsy, legal proceeding and justice, and also the communication and updates, which obviously you have touched on that, having to keep us informed about the case progress. You know, what are your approach addressing the media inquiries in the public statement, sir?
We are going to take it one after the other. One was a petition written.
Are you asking me? Hello, Barisa?
There was a call.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
There was a call that came in. I have to cut it off.
Okay.
One was a petition written to the police when this death occurred. The answer is yes.
Okay.
What was the police investigation? Was there any report about that petition? Because a petition was written by somebody, and some persons were.
We can't hear you, sir.
Oh Lord, can you hear me?
I can hear him. I can hear him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him talk. Yeah.
We can hear you. I can hear you. Go on.
Yeah, you.
I can't hear you.
No, we can hear him. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, Barrister.
Aristocrat, can you hear me, sir?
Kid boss, we can hear you. You can drop and come
We
back.
can hear you.
Is your network?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay. Can I go on?
Go ahead, sir.
No, sir. That petition, okay. Yes, sorry, there was a call asking me. Was there any report that about the in respect of that petition? If there was a report about that particular incident, what was the report? Now, was the report challenged? If the person, the petitioner said that no, this report did not capture or did not represent what I complained, was it reviewed? Was it reviewed by a higher authority or by a second opinion? If the answer is no, that one is one for the police. Secondly, there was an order for corona inquest. Am I right? Hello. Yes, sir. What was the report from the corona inquest? What was the ruling by the corona court in respect of this particular case? What are their findings? Was that particular ruling or report or whatever challenged? If it was challenged, when somebody complained about it, do they allow a second opinion or a second distance to look at it? Because we're talking about death. We're talking about somebody's life. Now, when the matter gets to the DPP, and the DPP wrote legal advice, and the matter was sent to court, who that were sent to court? What are the basis of dropping other people that whose name were mentioned in the offense? That one is for DPP. A lot of the point I'm making is that it is one thing after the other, because if you watch each step, each particular stage was questioned, ranging from the police investigation to corona inquest to corona ruling to DPP report to court saying that nobody has the right to question DPP and what have you. These are the issues. When somebody asks a question, especially a grieved or an interested party, you should give them informed explanation. And they are not satisfied with their explanation, you ask them their own alternative. I have done a matter in Oka, and they brought autopsy result. I said no. They called today and then asked them that they should redo it at my own expenses. I paid because I want to be sure of what I'm doing. So the point I'm making is that it's not going to just forward something. Just like as I told the woman in the afternoon, it's going to be like tennis. I don't say because one, the people that are also going to fire on, you don't expect them to relax. So you should be able to exposing them. Any step you take, you address the press. Anything, in fact, we are going to spend money. Exposing. Hello.
Sorry, sir. Oh, sorry. You can continue.
Yes. So any step you take, you should be able to let people know what you are doing. And the reason for that, let me just use this as an instance. I asked police, I wrote a petition against the police in respect of this matter, against the authority, the officers that investigated this matter. No, I should be able to say that I have submitted a petition and I was able to see the ID, I was able to see to see this particular person and look at our discussions. I should let people know because this is a case of public interest, not only even national, international. And Nigerian image has been dented as a result of this case. So we should do everything where possible to redeem our image. So that's why we are going to use to bring other support of very society group to come in. I don't know whether that has answered your question. So the point I'm making is that it's not going to be a step forward. It has stage by stage, different departments, different systems that will be working together.
All right, thank you, sir. And also, obviously, if it's allowed to be put out there, it's fine. How would you undo the inconsistencies in this witness statement, sir?
These are the reasons. These are the reasons. Where you said, let me just give you instance. The police wrote a report, and the police said what killed Mohbad was cancer. And during the testimony of another police officer, he said, no, it's not cancer, it's tuberculosis. I don't know whether you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Now, there are two documents before the court from the same institution. What do you want the court to do? Under the Evidence Act, Supreme Court has resolved it, follow it. And Musu and Imo State environment, where the Supreme Court said, where there is conflict in affidavit, to resolve it by oral evidence. So if there is consistent in documents, you should call the makers of those documents and ask them question. That is the reason why we should have a different department altogether. If it's Corona court in Lagos, we can leave Lagos and go to the nearby state, either Ogun State or Ekiti State or the nearby state, for another judge to look at it.
Okay. Yes, I get what you're saying. Thank you very much, sir. My final last question, sir. Do we still stand a chance of re-inviting or suing or petitioning those people that were with Mohbad in the last 24, 48 hours in his house?
My dear brother, a crime has no expiring date.
Okay.
A crime has no expiring date.
Okay.
And there's no time we say that a crime, because even if one court give judgment about a crime, and they discover that there are some persons that should be arrested and arraigned in a different court.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Barrister Maxwell. I'm going to drop now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lagata. Kikram, let's have you.
All right. Good evening. Good evening, Leah. Sorry, Barrister. My question was this. How would you be harmonizing the lawyer that is working with the father if you are working? Would you harmonize your activities to get that in line with him, or you're going to be independent? And secondly, can you tell us your relationship, if at all there is any, with the lawyer of the father, that is on Wahab Shitu, SAN?
sir. Yes, sir.
Go ahead, sir. We can hear you.
Hello. Did you hear the question?
Yeah, should I? Yes, you're okay.
Okay, sir.
Go ahead. My question is that would you be harmonizing, your activities with the lawyer or the father? Because definitely there could be a conflict of interest, at the long run or long run. Now, would you be harmonizing, with him, or would you be harmonizing with him? And again, is there any relationship? We can hear you. We can hear you now. Should I repeat my question, sir? It's network. It's showing just only one bar. It's network. But Mr. Maxwell, are you there, sir? I can hear you now. Okay, take care. Go ahead. You can hear you. Can you hear me? All right. Yes, loud and clear. Yeah, we can. All right, my question is, can you hear me? We can hear you, sir. Okay, go ahead. All right, thank you, sir. My question is, would you be activity? Would you be harmonizing your work with the deceased father's lawyer? That is the Wahab Shitu SAN. And is there any form of relationship, that you have, with him, probably in time past or maybe now? Can you please, tell us? Okay, the thing was breaking anyway. But if I may hear you, we are talking about the relationship I'm going to have with the Mohbad's father, the lawyer that is representing the father, yes? I said, would you be harmonizing your work as you are working? Would you be harmonizing with him? Like, would you bring him into your activities, in the long run? Of course. Or are you going to be working? Or are you going to work independently? No. Like now, that particular lawyer is doing a specific matter for the man. I even say in respect of the matter he filed in court, which Lagos State High Court refused. I'm not going to, because one, immediately we finish now, I will now do a letter to the lawyer and introduce myself to him. And also seek an audience to seek a permission to have a discussion with him. So now, remember that he is into this matter. I'm the one in court of appeal. So you'll be able to let me know some things that I may not know. Because in this work, it's all about information. The one you don't know it. Even if you are a professor of law, you don't know it. Except somebody's gonna now keep and say, look at this particular issue, look at this particular issue, look at how it is. I don't know whether you're getting what I'm saying. Continue, sir. We are understanding. So like when we conclude now, I'm going to go into this particular matter, see the people that I need to see. Of course, I will see also the Mohbad father and discuss with him. If there is some information, probably you people who are trying to help, if you don't have, then even available to me. So go to the courts, various courts, go to the various citizens, and get the necessary document I need to get. So yes, of course, I will see the man, see what they find in court, I them saying, and tell them that yes, some society group have also engaged me to assist you for us to have justice. All right, sir. My last question is this: what are the relationship do you have, with a lawyer?
what are your people of past relationship or present relationship do you have, together with him?
I don't even know the lawyer. I don't even know the lawyers representing the man. So it's when you can only, because I'm just coming into the matter now. So it's now left for me to now come. It's my professional colleague. We did it ourselves. You owe me that duty. Duty of counsel to counsel. You owe me that duty because it's into the matter before I came in. It's my responsibility to notify him that I'm now into the matter. It's not for justice that is writing for. Good. I am look at the area I am coming in from. Now this is the area you're handling. Any area, if you feel that there is any area I can be of help to your own, you let me know. If there is something I need from you that will help me to achieve what I'm doing, I should also let you know. We should treat ourselves like a professional colleagues. I don't know whether you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. But by the way, his name is Wahab Shitu.
Okay, because I don't have shit now. Why should you even know me? I don't have.
Okay, you have a relationship together.
No, we don't have a relationship. I just know him as a child advocate of Nigeria, and you also know me as national worker and activist.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Petket, let's have you. Petket.
Barrister Maxwell Opara, I greet you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Please, do you work with Brekete?
Okay, like you came late.
You came late.
I came
Generally, it's behind Berekete.
You say what?
Is the green behind Berekete?
I know you very well. That is why I asked that question. So I want to be sure.
Yes, I said that I established Berekete. Berekete is my child brand.
Yeah, because I know you very well.
Yes.
I also live in Abuja too. Okay. So I know you, and I know some of your good works. Okay. So I know you very, very well.
Thank you, sir.
Now, having said this, I'm having issue with the last question that was asked and the answers given. Hello, are you there, sir?
I'm with you.
Yes, that question is sensitive, and we, the public, we are somehow worried, and this is why we need your service. And we know that Mohbad does not have a lawyer, and the public wants a lawyer for Mohbad. The way this case has been treated, we are not happy as a public. And this is why we want your service. And we, the people, would love to see. I know you, sir. I know you to be a plain man. And I want to see you playing that role in this case. We wouldn't want any form of relationship with Sanshitu and you concerning this case. I'm a blunt person, I'm a straightforward person, and what I will not say in your presence, I will say behind you. We don't want that form of relationship, and we don't even want you. We, the people, we know this case even better than Sanshitu. So we will, if there is anything you still need to know, the people will tell you. Please, sir.
Can I explain to you, sir?
Please, sir. We want you, and I love one thing you said, that you will work. You see, you will work according to your client also. I don't. There's a way.
That's what I want. That's the area what I want to clarify. Please, sorry for interjecting. One, eh? Can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you, sir.
I'm hearing you.
A lawyer, you have a duty. Your duty first. You have various duties. Duty to of a lawyer to court, duty to lawyer to his client, duty to lawyer to his colleague. That one is on that. One, somebody is briefing me on this matter. And the person who is briefing me is my client. What's the name? Mohbad's father is not my client, and he never briefed me. That friends or brothers, they are not my clients, they never briefed me. Some people briefed me, and they said that they want justice for Mohbad. That one is circumstance. That is the one. Barrister, let me explain to you.
No, I just want to correct something. Mohbad.
Yes, Mohbad now. M-O-H-G-A-D. Mohbad. Right, sir. Sorry. So now, when I am working, I should work in line with the instruction by my client. My clients have told me what they want. And my clients are you people who you engage me to handle this matter.
Thank you so much. I will point you to the point that
No. I want to make further clarification. Now, two, I cannot say because I am handling your matter, I will not have a relationship with Shitu SAN. He is my professional colleague. We are not quarreling. Rather, we have our boundary. I want you to get it right. If I see him in court as a senior advocate of Nigeria, even if I senior him by age, the law said I should go and greet him. He's my senior. Two, I should not allow any matter to bring my problem between me and my colleague. He is doing his own matter for his own client who engaged him. I'm doing my own matter for my own client who engaged me. I don't know whether you get what I'm saying. And he's expected to do his own in line with his client instruction and in line with the law. I'm expected to do my own in line with the client instruction and in line with the law. If we see in court, assuming that we have a matter in court, he is representing the other party, I'm representing the other party. When we meet in court, after writing our names, we accept pleasantries, we greeted, we chatted. If I have my office diary, I will give it to him. If you can give me chat. When the court comes in, you go back to his seat, I go back to my seat. We start firing ourselves in law to defend our clients. When we finish defending our clients, we will come out. If I don't have a car, the law says that you should assist me to give me it. You only have to give me lift. If you don't have a car, I'm supposed to give him lift. That has nothing to do with our case. Are you there? Because I wouldn't like a situation whereby when you see me, that you saw Maxwell, somebody will video me, that saw Maxwell, where I'm laughing, where I'm greeting, where I am.
No, it hasn't gotten to that. What I mean is this, because I know that you two are doing two different jobs, okay? And I don't think what he's doing and what you want to do has anything to have discussion with on what you are doing. For instance, his brief, when you look at his brief, is all about, it has nothing to do with Mohbad getting justice. It's all about estate and all that for the father. Simple. But we want justice for Mohbad. So they are two different things. I don't know if you're getting me, sir. Okay. Yeah, so there are two different things. I'm trying to wrap my brain that when we two people that are doing two different assignments, when we did the discussing, I don't think you have to that much discussion on the case because you are doing something different. The other one is doing something different.
Now, when you see us talking this way, when you see me, me now, I'm the one talking. When you see me talking this way, is that we've been on this case for over 2 years now, and there have been frustration here and there, and we don't want it again. The people have been pushed to the wall, and now we are angry, and we cannot continue in this. So, sir, this will bring my question now to you. Is it possible that we, the people, carry on this case without the involvement of the father? I don't know if they've asked this question before I joined. No, nobody has asked the question. Okay, so is it possible to carry on this case without involvement of the father? As for in law, once a crime is established, there are some crimes that are compoundable and the ones that are not compoundable. How we got we have another line in this platform now. The cases that are compoundable is the case that the nominal complainant can say that I don't want. The case that are compoundable is the case that you can involve in the police. What are such cases? You slap me and slap you. And only I give you a check to go and deposit to go and clear. Check of 200,000. Take it as a guy will have an inflow. And the money did not come, you go to pass the check. I've issued that check now, and I was arrested. And police can compound it. Okay, since he has gotten his money, I give you now. Forget about case. The cases that are not compoundable are the case the reason is not compoundable. Rape is not compoundable. Defilement of a child is not compoundable. Murder, which is the highest crime in Nigeria as we speak, is not compoundable. So the father, because the offense is not against the father, the offense is against the state. And who are the state? The state are the citizens who are taking it upon themselves. So the father has no right to say that I don't want a case again. Because the offense was not against you. It's against the state. I don't know whether you get what I'm saying. Somebody will say that I get you. Somebody will say that you go and say, I don't want case, I don't want case. In fact, when you say that you don't want case, some judges will order for arrest. Then what you can do is to not come and testify. If you're a key witness. If you're a star witness and you don't want to come and testify, the witnesses can now strike out the matter. That does not mean that you can just handle any matter of this kind of just anyhow. In fact, when you now say that people are pursuing trying to get justice and they're frustrating it, you're a suspect. That's the most I can say. Now, I mean, it's good that you also explain to me that what is really has to do with his estate and administration of his estate, not even the what killed the son and how the son died. So it's good that you have clarified it. So I don't think that I need.
I came up to elaborate on that and to put it in a simple English. Okay, we the public, we know Shitu SAM has compromised. In fact, he himself needs to be petitioned if we have our ways. That's why we don't want any association between you and him and the father. Let them be. There is no reasonable breathing that can come from those two. So,
we are saying the same thing. For the purpose of this case,
they don't want to call it both of those two are actually suspects too, in my own view.
Can I explain to you? For the purpose of this case, you have made my case very easy. That what is pursuing is quite different from what I'm pursuing.
Exactly.
They have no relationship. So what am I
not even that, sir. You are not getting it. Those two will be working against you It's not a matter of they are pursuing. You know, when someone is pursuing something different and you are pursuing something different, it's okay. It's parallel lines, right? But in this case, they will be working against you. They will be stumbling blocks to your job.
I thought about Maxwell very, very well.
Okay, in fact, Madam Supreme, don't worry. I know Mr. Mark very well. But that's why you see I'm talking the way I'm talking.
I know where you are going, but you are romantic. I need to come up to hit it well.
Wait. She will tell you about me. If I'm fighting for justice and you want to be a club in the will of getting the justice, take it to bank, I will crush you. I will crush you. I will mess you up. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for anybody to clap for me. Go to bank. They will tell people go to anywhere and ask for Maxwell. In fact, one of the things that they say Maxwell, judges they used to be very careful to handle my cases. And the only person I went to University of Abuja for masters, the person they faced is my name was not there. Whereas the Gino that served under me, I go to and that Gino go to too. Got admission and we are from the same state. I told the vice chancellor, if you don't tell me the reason why you give this person admission and you don't give me, you are leaving this office. He said, am I threatening? I said, it's not a threat, it's a promise. I fight my case and I fight it. The next week came out and my name was there. So what I'm saying is that they know me and they know what I stand for. If I'm in a matter, I'm in a matter. If I'm not in a matter, I'm not in a matter. So just go and see, forget about it.
All right. Thank you. The only, if you are not abreast on this, you might not know, and courtesy and the ethical aspect of it is for you to go and exchange hands and fellowship and stuff like that. But we, the public, we, the true justice seeker, we love to actually petition Baba Mohbad and Shitu. When we get to that page, we shall cross it. So, no association, they have nothing to offer. They are going to
Excuse me, man. I don't know Shitu's father. I've never met him before. I've not met him. Mohbad father. Yes, Mohbad father. But CPSN, I know him and he know me. You can easily meet me. You can meet in court.
And there's another thing I want to correct, sir. I know that it is professionally okay for you guys to drink together after case, you go dinner together. I said earlier, I don't have any question, but I told you that this case is very toxic, very sensitive. If you are caught drinking coke with Shitu, it's wahala, because the only reason we needed...
Mama Supreme, hold your guard, please. Hold your guard for now, please. Okay, Mama, hold it.
No, let me explain to you. It's good that you brush all this things out. Since we have
let me say that there's nothing like it. Let's say it's public in his car. If you are sitting in his car, it should be misconstrued.
Eloma, can I explain to you? If it is being discovered that I am having a problem with my colleague because of the matter that we are having, it's a professional misconduct. Just get it right. And now, if I meet Shitu SAN in a function, probably a colleague is doing bad day, a colleague is doing wedding, we met at NDA conference, NDA meeting, and the same man will come here. How are you doing? How is practice? I said, let's see, we are doing it to, how is yours? How is your family? I don't say, he said, you are drinking coke. Come, I give me go and get. That one has nothing to do with our case. It has nothing to do with our case.
Sir,
So I want to have that one.
you very well. You are talking to a learned colleague also. But what I'm saying is that the sensitivity of this case and the toxicity of this case is very peculiar. You cannot. Otherwise, if you will understand as we go along. But
I have done a matter that is worse than this.
Counsel.
I have done a matter that is worse than this.
all right,
Counsel.
Please hold on. Hold on. Please hold on. Continue, keep us. I think Mr. Lukayo is left.
Okay, Mr. Lukayode came before.
Now why? Now you people did not allow me or the justice.
Yes, you don't talk now.
Make I just tell the barrister one thing. Make I drop.
Okay, yeah.
Barrister Mohbad is like a son to you, though he's gone, and everyone is fighting hard for him to get justice. Even though the biological father has failed him, the biological mother has failed him, the biological brothers, sisters, they failed him. Please, sir, I want to beg you in God's name, by the time this job is given to you, I believe in you. I have seen your job. I know you. I beg you in God's name, always know, let this ring in your heart that this boy is like a son to you and he deserves justice. Please stand for him. Don't allow anything to shake you on this case. I beg you. Thank you. So,
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Maxwell, good evening. I'm not surprised about your submission. You will say why. I'm a learned friend like you, and I know you very well. I could recollect those days the state was dragging you. We were part of senior officers in DSS dealing with you. Okay, and supposed to harass you. But when the chief are back, we do sit down and tell ourselves some realities. What this young man is seeing is the blunt truth. So you are not a new person to me. I know you very well. I know you through the that is Kadishi, Anyamu, is from your area. Okay. Kadishi is my good brother. Very good brother. And I know those days when we banter you, he tells you, Mr. Kawadi, that guy is not like that. Go and check his CV at the back. Sit down and have a tea. And when some of us get to the meetings where the chief needs to be laughed, we tell them the truth. You don't like it. That is Nigerian state for you. For me as a person, I don't have any question with you. I don't have any question for you. I know you very well. Tito, I know you very well. And I know you can handle that truth. And I know you will put in your best. The only way I have a round about your submission is about Sanshichu. But I know when you get to that bridge, with the blessing of God, you will cross over that bridge. I know you. So I don't have no question for you. You are somebody who has come before me number of times for information, for thorough scrutinizing. And I do love your submission. But there is nothing some of us will do those things because we were working their feeling services. So now I'm a free man and I'm no more in the country.
we will continue to propagate our truth. And we will continue to find the right solution to the problem. So for me, I have no question with you. For today, saying your relationship with people will be problem. I don't see any problem there. I have gone into cases with lawyers who are against my side, and we still cordial, we still go together as friends. I won't say because I'm taking a case, I will not be an enemy to my colleague. I agree with your position, but I know you. When you get to every stage of obstacle, I know the way you will maneuver. For me, I'm telling you supervise to you, I support you 99.9%. I hope you want to take it. And that is the truth. That is the truth. All I just want from you is the good job you've been doing. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Because this Mohbad case you want to take on behalf of the public is another forecast of you. It is not. You know you, I will banter you. I will banter you. But I'm not letting and only just give you the right to do the right thing, tighten your belt, to hold your shoe very well, and ready for business. Thank you, God bless. Okay. Let me make this very short to everybody. Let me make it very short to everybody so that you have time to ask other questions. You see the issue of shooting. Go and sleep. Forget about it. Issue of Mohbad father. Go and sleep. You don't have any problem about that. Issue of whether
I'm not hearing you again, sir. Let's go to
other issues. All these ones that I don't want to start promising. Let us go to other issues. Let us start. The act. So let us start.
Let's start. Please, let's start.
Issue of whether we do it to your own satisfaction. You will be happy. I don't want to talk more. Nobody goes to my office to carry fire. Nobody comes to my office to carry fire. I'm not trying to praise myself. Nobody, you don't go to my office to carry fire. Except I decided to say, come and carry a file. You cannot carry my file. You cannot carry file in my office because I failed to do what I supposed to do. So these are the issues. We have done matters. If you watch, when the Mayfield was arrested, everybody was against him. I was against him. But I was saying, federal government, get this man to court. Why should you keep this man there? Look at collecting money. I did everything and the Mayfield was arrested in court and everything. When I saw the kind of money this man, I said, I'm not doing this matter. Ask the brother, Kent, Dr. Kent, they will tell you, I pull up of that matter with the millions. If I'm convinced about a matter, I will go in for it. If I don't want to do it, nobody force me to do it. So that is the much I can say. So in the issue of Titu, unless I have understood you propose just go and see, forget about it, I know how to handle it. Not well. I'm not talking about you as a person. I'm only just talking on behalf of people who don't know you. I know you very well. Do you know the number of times we've ransacked your office and we couldn't find evidences against you? Let's leave that for another day. Even my account and my phone, you go, oh, I know what I'm saying. People like me, I feel like that other people do like this. If I go to Nigeria, I know you. But not everybody on this platform knows you. Are you getting
all right?
I trust you. And that's why I'm giving you my support. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Kenny, Kenny T, please, let's have you. Then let's bring Easy Going wants to come up, same as King's Life. Please. Maybe they are
Let me go down, okay? Let me go down.
Okay, thank you.
How many
Kenny T.
minutes?
Oh, yeah.
How many minutes do we have now?
All right, good evening, everyone on this call tonight.
Let's say, how many minutes do we have?
Is 30 minutes okay, Barrister? 30 more minutes? 30 more minutes, so I never got from. Okay, I think the protest earlier on. All right, so please, everybody who wants to ask questions, please, put the question together. We have 18 more minutes.
Tonight, Barrister, and I'm happy that you are bringing your expertise on this case with your vast experience and with your well-detailed CV you read out for every one of us to hear, and we've heard a lot of testimonies about your work. So I want to firstly wish you well on this new assignment you want to take up. Right, so that's what I said. Number one, we know that cases are won at the stage of investigation, but unfortunately, the police has done shady investigation on this case. And unfortunately, as we speak currently, some suspects have already been arraigned in court. How will you ensure that this is upturned and the right thing is done by bringing the police to account? And it was also recommended by the coroner verdict that the police should do further investigation. Let us take it from the stage of investigation first. How will you ensure that the police do the right thing, that the people, the perpetrators, are actually brought to book? That's number one. Number two, how often can you assure us by briefing us on periodic reports on the progress of this case? Because as members of public, we don't want hearsays. How will you ensure that we have a periodic report on the progress of this case? And number three, let me give you a prelude on this case. We've had public lawyers at the time of this case while the coroner inquest was ongoing. Unfortunately, the public lawyers, which are Bankole and Smith, they were ousted by the state government and various interests that they couldn't represent the public well on this case. How will you ensure that such is not extended to you? That's my question for you. I wish you well, sir.
Thank you very much. The first question, how do you ensure that investigation that we are not carried out was carried out? How do you ensure that the matter that is going to court is not compromised in respect of those that have been arraigned? How do you ensure? How you ensure is when you begin to ask the right question. If you ask the right question, just like, it's a very simple thing. It's supposed to be done. You did not do A, you did not do B, you go and do C. Okay, what stops you from not doing A and B before you do C? Because the law said you should do A and B and C. I don't know whether you get what I'm saying. This, the matter I want to take against federal government in court in respect of this pardon. A lady, Mary Obago from Enugu State, who mistakenly stabbed somebody when they were fighting and the person died. She was convicted for manslaughter and sentenced to life jail. She has been in Suleja prison for over 25 years. Manslaughter, life jail. Now, Miriam Sanda intentionally stabbed her husband to death and was convicted for murder and sentenced to death by hanging. Now, in less than 3 years, you exercise your power to clemency. You granted this person pardon in the same Suleja prison. And this one that has spent 25 years and her own is manslaughter, and you did not extend it to, you did not include, and then for those that will benefit. My dear sister, this question, what does this show? It showed that some people paid money. This one paid money and this one did not pay. I don't know whether you have what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
I know why I use it as an instance. My dear brother will ask the person, when you begin to ask the right person that you're supposed to ask, and you're bringing it to the members of the public, and you're raising their voice. Now, even those people who did that, but even if they have gone on transfer, heads will begin to rule. That one is on that. On the issue of the other one you ask about report and updates. Updates. It's a case now. It's not like a case. It's a professional misconduct where a lawyer failed to update his client. We are going to have, apart from this one, I think we are going to have a WhatsApp platform. We'll be updating. Every day, every step, we'll be updating. Like, if there is anything that I file, I should send it to you. This is what I filed. Any step, you'll be seeing it in the updates. It's your case. You are not sure. Either if you're not going to do any practice, or you go and rest. They come to ask you a question. That's why he or she recruited you, or they recruited you to handle their matter. So that one should not even be a problem. Which other one? The last one. The third one is without some lawyers that were ousted. When my father was alive before he died at the age of 105, he said that if you want to know how your wife will be when she's old, look at her mother-in-law. If you want to know where you're going, think about where you're coming from. You don't know that. That's why I said you go to Maxwell, Act of Maxwell. Thank God that some people know me very well. I just say, if you said that I'm going to do this, have you done it before? Have you done it before? Which one have you done? I can tell you, close my eye and give you about 5 or 6 of these matters that I have done and how I did it. So the records are there. So there's somebody who is very a public interest investigator. Which one have you done? Which one have you? We are having lives are we in this and the Carlos matter? How many of us, apart from our lawyers, are following us for protest? So other lawyers run away. They don't want to show their face. I'm not that kind of lawyer. So I don't know why somebody will say that you are a human rights activist and the matter is hot and you are running. I don't know for what. Intimidating who? Really, when we are doing a protest at the neighborhood, I was going to see some DSS officers came. So why should we talking about protest with them in 5 days? I saw that what law. Say that I should come and sit in the office. I said that should be after 20 days when we finish our protest. So it's not everybody that will intimidate. So let's talk about another issue. It's possible that you apply for fiat on behalf of the public on this case. Is it possible? They may not give you fiat because if the federal government is interested, they may not give you fiat. Rather, what you do is to follow them up. Let them know what they're supposed to do. If you apply for fiat, they will not give you. Are you better than saying? Remember that you said that the government gave fiat to come up to do them. They should also do what you're supposed to do using the media. But that does not mean that you cannot apply. You can still apply. But I'm just telling you, except the government is not interested. If the government is interested, they will not give you fiat. Another issue.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Please, moderators, help us to bring things slide and easy going up, please. Okay, next is African TV. Thank you. Let's have you, sir.
Yeah, good evening. Barrister Ndeo Kakodi.
Nalo.
All right. Yeah, Ndeo. I had to reach you because it says give to Caesar what is Caesar. I've been observing you, and I'm going to put my questions into a statement in order to save time. First, I want you to tell us who you're representing in this matter. Are you representing, I know you said public, but have you been retained by an entity? Are you representing an organization? If so, what's the name of the organization that is representing the public? And what are your retainers if you've gotten to that stage? And if you're not there yet, we should know. Is this pro bono that you're operating on?
I think we need to know that. Now, my major concern is if you are able to get us an order of mandamus in all the areas that the public believes where the police has not been efficient. Now, someone tried to tell you earlier on that some people have been charged or remanded directly. According to the DPP, the nurse is going to be charged or is being charged. Now, are you able in your investigation, if you uncover a new suspect, how would you go about bringing that suspect in line with what the DPP has already recommended? And also, the DPP has failed to act on Mohbad's petition before he was killed. 3 months before his death or so, he ran to the police, and according to the police, he was invited to come and sit with the witness, with the person, the respondent, but Mohbad did not follow up, according to the story, and I'm not authenticating that fact. So what would you be able to do now that Mohbad is long gone and his petition has not been attended to, and the people he mentioned in his petition are walking around freely? What can you do for a dead man with a petition that has not been acted upon? I have a whole lot more, but I'll just rest to save time. Thank you, sir.
A very good one. Let me start from the first one, from the last one you answered. I think I've answered this question. What I told them is that was a petition written? Who wrote the petition? What was the investigation of the police? Because under the law, under Police Act, police is not expected to wait until the petition comes. They have said that police can initiate investigation on their own. You heard that one match opera want to raise as instance, want to rape her daughter. She is my daughter. I want to rape her. Or I have raped her. And you are the police officer. I don't know whether you get what I'm saying. Will you wait until a member of my family will write a petition for you to investigate? The answer is no. Under the Police Act, you're supposed to initiate investigation. Since you have the facts, initiate investigation. Are you getting what I'm saying? Because the crime is not against that daughter. The crime is not against the mother. The crime is against the state. Now, that one is on that. Anybody, the question will be asked. I have answered this question. I said, when you begin to ask questions, people will begin to come in. It's not about noise. You just calmly. In fact, if people will go up now and wait for they have seen me the video, you begin to ask a question. The question that will conclude that this particular person committed this crime. That's where the lawyer in you should come up. Then you ask the first question. This is the second one. The first question is about who is my client. Am I right?
Yes. Are you operating pro bono? Have you been retained? What organization are you representing?
I'm coming. One, as a human rights activist, as a public interest litigator, as a member of civil society group, these are the kind of cases that you should come in and you take up. You don't need anybody to brief you. But why this kind of matter is because of the economic situation of the country? You are doing everything on your own. The other day we had a Citizens Rights Committee of NGA upon it being inaugurated at Lagos. during Afro that last year. They attempted a submission for us as a committee of a citizens' rights committee. And we have been doing work. We ask to check if there are some matters that we needed to go and handle. I was in Yola 2 weeks Sunday. I went there on Sunday and I came back on Tuesday. I spent my money both flights and he said that this is what we are called to do. We should sacrifice. So this kind of matter. I did that in the same society during the time of Ganifa and me when they were paying their own activism. These are the matters somebody is supposed to take up. We won't allow anybody to handle it. Even the press, someone like Delegua, the Mando, the real journalists, they will be writing, helping you, encouraging you. But this one, what are you doing? Cash and carry. They will get the story. The editor say, how much did you collect? If you don't collect anything, they just carry the story and shoot it under the carpet. I don't know whether you're getting what I'm saying. So that's why no matter of this country, we ask you who is going to sponsor it. If there is nobody to sponsor it, the person will take his pocket, he say forget about it. If it's just like I told you, it's a pro bono matter. If it's not a pro bono matter, I will tell you how much. I cannot stay with a client discussing about a matter for more than 1 hour. When a client has not paid the 3 million naira consultation fee, which I'm collecting for parents.
When you said it's pro bono, that is the best news I've heard today.
Yes, that's
pro bono, that's the best news.
Yes,
thank you, sir.
No, and I don't want to tell you that I've started the pro bono. I even have said we have been talking for the past 1 hour now, and nobody has paid me. And the thing that all these advice I'm giving you, I just want the university to go and play ball. It's about like their own money. So that's why I'm saying, I'm not charging anybody, but the things that we needed to work, not when I'm going to do something, I will ask and the thing will not be available. Probably we are going for protests, probably we are going to do press briefing. Probably we want to go to Lagos. I said, please give me a ticket. And, do you understand what I'm saying? So, but if it is telling you that you are going to pay me 1 billion naira, 2 billion naira in this month,
20 million.
So that one is out.
Thank you, sir.
So the people that I'm representing, just like you said, anybody, the people that I'm representing, civil society group, NGO, people, concerned citizens who are interested in this matter, are the people which I also remember. So nobody will come and ask me what is my locus in this matter. If you ask me what is my locus in this matter, I will indict you. When I indict you, you begin to drag yourself out. Because if you know that we are looking for justice of the circumstances surrounding the death of this young man, you should not have the open your cinema to ask me who is my client, including the father. I know I'm saying maybe the father is misbehaving because nobody has been able to talk to him, talk to him. If somebody talk to him, he will not ever.
Barrister, is it possible to reopen the inquest at this stage? Is it possible?
It's like, okay, it's like you did not. I said there are some things that we needed to review. I am saying, is there something that we needed to review? Because inquest is not, are they Supreme Court? They're not Supreme Court. If somebody questioned the decision you took, that this particular decision does not fall in line with this, something more is wrong. I'm telling you that the presidential pardon and President Tinubu granted, people have started questioning it. We are making arrangements, Esther are making arrangements to take it to court, to ask court to invalidate that. You have the right to do something, doesn't mean that you cannot do it in line with the law.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Please, we have limited time. Whisper, can we quickly have you? Thank you.
Good evening, Barrister. How are you, sir? Though I've got loads of questions, but I'm going to bring it down to probably just two, and I'm not sure if you've answered them before.
And if there are questions you can answer now, you can just put them in your archive. So the first one would be, how familiar are you with handling cases involving police investigations, toxicology, autopsies, or alleged foul play? Knowing that we've had two autopsies done and two toxicology done, and it came out uncertain. And we public, we were not too sure. We don't know if it's the government playing us or if the family are the one playing us. And that will take me to my second question, which is, if indeed there are evidences showing that the investigation was pushed or influenced by either the family or the police, is there anything you can do? Thank you.
Wow. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Everything has a procedure. Everything has a criterion of doing a thing. Any issue we take, we interrogate it. And if they say that, look at what they did, and we are not clear, we raise alarm, which we are going to do together, just like somebody out of death. This is a period of technology. Somebody who is handling a matter for you has no reason of not giving you update at every minute. Assuming that I'm way to Lagos. I'm on my way to the airport. I'm now in the airport. We are boarded now. We have landed. I'm now checking into. You should be giving somebody update if there is something. That is the requirement of your client, because you have your WhatsApp, you have your phone with you. Every minute you can be chatting with the person. Do you know what I'm saying? So the issue of not giving you update at really should not even come up. That one is on that. If there are some things that we be omitted to do, we will question it to the latter. If the ones that we fail, we see, they say that they did this one, and we confirm, we are convinced that they have done it. We go to another issues. Just like I told you, a lot of issues which I listed here, they are many, which I started working on this thing. I think that was yesterday, the first day. I listed all of them here, ranging from the petition to death, to findings of corona, to DPP advice, public concern, and procedural discretion and the DPP. All those things I listed them. So when you do this one, you ask this one. It's even saying anyone that collapse will say no, this one will question it. All we are talking about is justice, for goodness sake. We are not interested in killing anybody. We are interested in those people who committed this issue going for it, so that it will serve as a deterrent to others, so that the death, Mohbad, wherever he is, we said yes. I think there are some people that fought for me.
Angelicious, you are home. Please move.
Which other question did you ask?
The first one I asked was how familiar are you with cases?
Familiar with cases is that I'm a lawyer, I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a lawyer, I'm not a pathologist or what have you. So if there are some that require experts, we call it in law, we call it expert opinion. Probably something that has to do with land. You look for a professional surveyor. Something that has to do with health. You look for a medical doctor. Something that has to do with anything. You look for a professional in that particular field to come and give you his own opinion. Are you get what I'm saying? So I cannot tell you that I'm a civil engineer, I'm a surveyor, I'm a medical doctor, I'm a pharmacist. No.
Sir, can I just ask a follow-up question quickly? So, are we going to be doing a new autopsy and toxicology, or you're going to refer back to the previous one?
Let us see the ones they did now, because now they told us how they carry out if we receive the previous ones they did, we look for other pathologists to ask them some questions. So if they from what they wrote from whatever thing, if they say that they needed another autopsy to be carried out, and how possible it is to carry autopsy, if they say that it's possible, then I informed my client, look at I collected this autopsy result from this paper, and I took it to another person, look at the fractions the person suspected, and they said that there is a need for us to carry out a fresh one. And in that fresh one, we can no longer carry it out as a result of this disease, or it can still be possible. Whichever one. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. God,
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Leo.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. The panelists and commenters. Barrister, good evening, sir. It's just two, yes, sir. I just want to say two things. And the first one goes like this. You know, they have hired lawyers, and we the public, they didn't tell us, we were not aware of their stage. Now, we have two things that is going on. We have the civil case and we have the criminal case.
Yes.
Are you getting me?
Yes.
And the two lawyers had issue the past, but they didn't carry the public along. That this lawyer is for the civil case and the other lawyer is for the criminal case. But because I have opportunity going to Corona inquest, I got to find out that they both stand in different ways. So, like, now I want to ask, are you going to go for the civil case or the criminal case, or both sides together? Thank you.
A very quick one. What I am invited to do is about the death of Mohbad, and not about his estate, which his father, from what I need to understand, is doing with Shitu. Am I right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Because the film has to do with claiming rights, his estate, and what have you. What I'm doing is that the people that we are suspected to have committed this offense, they should face justice. That is the criminal record. So that was the reason why I told them that. That was the reason why I told them that they should go and sleep when there are somebody they were alone for fear that me and she too will do the same. Where our case is quite different. He's doing his own, I'm doing my own. And the fact that issue like that, whether there is anything to it, because there are two different issues altogether. So that's
All right, thank you. Please don't bring people. Okay. End Nigeria. End Nigeria. End Nigeria. If you're not there, that is your last letter.
Yes, 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Let me just move around. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Speak now. Do you want to come in, or you want to ask my questions first? Now, let me go ahead. Thank you, Supervisor. I know my question will be a little bit odd from what you guys have been saying. The barrister, good evening. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody. My question is totally different from what people have been saying. I know it's not part of your remit for this case, but some people are bothered. I just want to say it, and I've been talking about it for some time. But it has nothing to do with you. You don't want to answer, you don't have to. But I just want to say it. And if you can just address the public, say them your own thought.
as a legal luminary that this your own thought about this. And the question is simple. Very, very simple. You pay somebody to do something either as a gift or otherwise. And that wasn't done. What do you have as an individual that pay into that GoFundMe access bank? And a list of things are being told that these are the things we are going to do. And it wasn't done. What can you do to have that sponsor that no? This guy deceived me. He wasn't blind. I paid for him because I thought he was blind. And you are being deceived. Barrister, please.
Mr. Jalaki, please, you can ask another question. I don't think.
I know.
He's going to answer that, please.
Answer it.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer it. I've just said it.
It's a very simple thing. Why that one is not something. I paid somebody to bring something from our high school, and the person did not do it. I used to get the person arrested in 419. And you can also file a civil action against him for breach of contract. Is there any big deal there? Just like Nehemiah. You paid me money to go and do a matter for you and you don't do it. Is it not contained by false pretense?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me have the last question so that let's have the last question so that Maxwell can go.
I mean, the last question.
Yes. End Nigeria, please.
All right, thank you. Thank you, moderator. Barrister, thank you. Good to have you. What I'm about to say is just completely unrelated. I just want to quickly thank you for the good job you do. I just want to also get you to extend a few messages to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra whenever you get to meet him. Tell him that...
It's not that coming up tomorrow in court. That's why I need to go and do from the side.
Awesome. I'll keep you short. Just let him know that men are still here. Those who strongly believe in his ideology and that will continue to propagate his ideology, and that we are online making sure that the enemy, those who have sworn to fabricate lies and propaganda, that we are defending every single one of these ideologies every inch of the way. Tell him that we are still here. We will never abandon him over our dead body. I want you to let him know that we are strongly, solidly behind him. We're not going anywhere. I want him to stay inspired. I want him to also know that the Jesus sacrifices that he's making for our future, that we would never forget that. Please extend it. Tell him that we are here. We're not going anywhere. Regardless of the amount of lies, amount of stories that they tell, we are here. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
And Nigeria. Okay, all right. Before the last question, please, before Aristo,
there is no last question.
Yeah, I know. But Mr. Maswell, there is something I wanted you to do, please. You see, after this live chat, you are going to be seeing a lot of messages. Those messages might not be from the public. So I think it would be better if you can even lock your message box or whatever, because people are going to start messaging you. Those messages might not actually be, for the good of the public. So that's just what I have to say. Aristocrat, please go ahead.
Okay, right. Before Aristocrat, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you. I want to say this, Barrister Opara, thank you for all you do once again. Please, we want you to know that Mohbad never had a lawyer. And if we conclude Now, we are going to be his questionnaire. So we want you to put in all your best. And for those that are listening, if you think we didn't nail it, if you think we didn't ask you kind of questions, you can DM Supervise, Aristocrats, or Susie, so that we can have a spreadsheet for more questions. Thank you. God bless you. Aristocrats, let's have you.
Thank you very much, Kimbos. This is what I want to say, Barrister Maxwell. Thank you for spending over 2 hours with us, even with your busy schedule. I think we will take further discussion up and the way that we have started. Communication will be done seamlessly, and you will guide us as to the strategy and the next point of action so that we're able to communicate it to all our sundry. In case what Supervisor said, you don't need to block your mail. People will send questions to you. People will send their opinion to you. But I know you for sure, you had many cases that have dealt with the public. No, not his email. I'm talking about the message. Okay, TikTok. Oh, okay. So he's a public activist. He knows this terrain, so I believe he can handle it. But most importantly, we will keep the channel open and we will take the next form of action so that everyone will know the next thing to be done, how it will be done, what is expected, and we can create timeline as to when to move forward. Thank you very much for spending time with us. We sincerely appreciate you.
Susie, do you have anything to say?
No, I don't have anything to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And
thank you, guys.
We're going to stand with you in prayers because this case, we need prayers. It's not physical, it's so.
And our attorney, anytime they hear that Maxwell has come into this matter, everybody will shut up. Okay, good night, huh? Thank you. Catch you for
yes. Bye.
Okay, Supervisor, take it off on here.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Please bring everybody.
Bring everybody up.
You want to bring us? Dr. Aristotle, I'll change your name now to Dr. Aristotle. Okay, Supervisor is back up. Okay. Well done, everybody. And if your question has not been answered, please, you can message Aristocrats, Susie, Ebuki Boss, or you can send it to myself too. All right? You can send it to Supreme Iron Lady as well too.
Supreme too, yeah.
So, yeah, if your message hasn't been answered, maybe probably you need clarity on some things. So we just want to say very big thank you to everybody. And if you still have questions, please come up. Let's panel the go. Supreme, where you did?
Thank you. I was just giving other people opportunity to come up and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it.
Very well produced to everybody. Very well. K-Boss did a good job. Yeah, good job, everybody. I really like it. I like his CV, everything so smooth. It looks like we got the right person for the right job. And I think we filter everything through the Green app now. Because, of course, you know the groups, they already bombarding his message on TikTok, bombarding, cussing him out and stuff like that. So that might be something he is not used to. So I don't know how we or you guys are going to manage his TikTok message and stuff like that. Because they already bombarding him as we speak. So I guess every other conversation will be on the Green app. Thank you, everybody.
Supreme.
Yes.
Supreme. I I don't think you should worry about people being toxic to marriage. You don't have to. Nobody should worry about toxic people when it comes to Maxwell. He's handling Kanu's matter. Kanu's case is the most toxic case in history. And anyone that is leading his team of lawyers, they know what they receive from government, from just like Mr. Dukayode kind of confirmed the other time. He's used to this terrain. So I don't see it as much. Even earlier today, he came live trying to show what they were doing on the protest. So it's good for him. The only thing I only want us to, everybody to keep address is this. Number one, the law profession has its principles. If myself and Supreme, we have case in court for different clients, opposing position. After the case, we are colleagues. When we are on the case, we are not colleagues. We are there to do our job. It doesn't stop anything. But one thing that is very sacrosanct is this, which he has said. His job is to work to the satisfaction of his clients. So whenever his client comes with complaint, he will look at it, he will do it professionally. And I think what is important for all of us to also do is we should be ready to follow, the legal ethics while we chip in our ideas and everything. If we look at it in the sphere of where we want to go and know the best thing to do. But I am very optimistic that Maxwell is a right choice for this, number one. Two, it also brings this contract. He's not a Yoruba person. He's an Indi Igbo. So if an Indi Igbo is now the lead counsel of the Yoruba-related matter that some people are giving ethnic coloration, it gives us some kind of hedge. He's not living in Lagos, where Lagos State government can muzzle him. He lives in Abuja. His own is to deal with from top. And I'm rest assured, I like his spirit. He understands protest. He understands protest from A to Z. So what we as the public should be ready for is this. We're ready to act whenever we are needed, when our presence is needed, when our support is needed, morally, prayerfully, financially, we give it to it, we are present, and we will see how it goes. But God will help us, because I believe there is light in the tunnel now, not at the end of the tunnel. So because before, we don't have light in our tunnel. That is why we've been falling over each other. Now we are putting light there so that we will not fall. We know where we are going. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you very much. What I want to chip in is this. And that is any correspondent of questions or asking, please let him go to supervise. Let supervise now look the eligible people that you want to transfer the discussion or the submission to. And you know our people, they are funny. They will say these are the set of people that went to bring the lawyer. I know Maxwell very well. When I was in service, I can't count the number of times I've ordered his arrests. I've ordered his pantry. Physically. He's a radical guy. Very radical. And I know he's fit for the job. If I can vow for someone and I say I stand by him, let's go and sleep. But what we need to do now is for us to set the table straight now. All hands to be on deck. And to joke with you, the guy has been able to understand it's all about money. And that was why I was saying the last time on that platform, I said it's not about money. No lawyer will work for you and do a deep, diligent and good job. And it's being handicapped or fraud. That is it. So let's start working. How do we source for our fund? How many NGOs is ready to support? That is my own take now. So supervise. Okay, all right. Mr. Ligade, 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir, Mr. Ligade. Please, people, let's say a very big thank you to Smart Leo. Smart Leo was the one who take this upon himself. You know, all we do is just for us to, we're all talking. We've been talking for 2 years. Every one of us on G4M. It's all about talk, no action. So there is someone called Smart Leo, you know, the guy took it upon himself. We were all having discussion here that day, and he said, you know what, I'm going to go deep and get this and try as much as possible. He was such an amazing guy. He got a lawyer and to contact, you know, the people who are meant to be contacted, and, you know, he's an amazing guy. God bless you, Smart. I mean, assured us that, okay, that man is very, very good. We got about 3 or 4, but he was specific about this particular barrister. You know, so all thanks to Susie Empire, God bless you, Mama. All thanks to aristocrats. Those 3, I give it to you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Smart Leo, Susie, and aristocrat. And Supreme Iron Lady, God bless you, Mama. All right. So I will say those 4. God bless you all. God bless you all. Okay. So moving forward, Mr. Nika, like what you said. If you ask any question you want to ask anyone, you want to do anything, please get those questions, you know, across to Susie Empire or aristocrats so that they can be able to, you know, or listen to your question properly, or maybe keep us as Supreme. Thank you. Mr. Look at the please, you can continue, sir. Go ahead.
I won't want you to exempt yourself. I have my reasons for that. These people you mentioned their name, they are fantastic.
No. I just need to
Let me land. Don't interject me. Please, I hate interjection. You know, they are fantastic people in their own area. And we know what is done with the propagation of Mohbad dead to look for justice. To set records straight, everything has been said on your platform. All hands have come on deck on your platform. You can't exempt yourself. I know what I'm saying. I know the way our people go. You don't get people. I know the way they run dirty rumor. Are you getting me? All these people you mentioned, they are fantastic people. I've never seen any wrong with them. Some of them have made mistakes in the past, but they refute their mistakes and they've apologized to the public, and they are now close to the public. You know where I'm coming from. So that is just it. All I'm just assuring everybody here again. Let's be confident. The guy will do a good job. But my fear, how do we source for the fund? Because people are tired of donation. But with Maxwell, I never knew people were bringing Maxwell on board. But with Maxwell, I will try my own best. I will try my best. But not everybody. I know him very well. Very, very well. From the initial stage, he started Berekete. The guy went through hell in the hands of DSS. I was already a senior man in that organization. We know how we dealt with him. But today is history. So I won't say because I've had one encounter or the other with Maxwell, I will not support him. For what I know, he knows how to do right. So that is my own. That is my own. Our next plan now is for us to start looking for how the money will be settled. Are you getting me? If you don't continue, nothing more, nothing short. Because there is no time now. Let's be frank. We have no time to waste now. Let's put up a committee by new people, and let's start knowing where we are going to put our tentacles in terms of fund. Bantering Maxwell is used to it, I can assure you. If you can survive the DSA, if you can survive the Nigerian police, who is a normal common human being,
and a bloody civilian will not be able to surpass it. That is it. I threw my weight behind it, and I threw my weight behind his thoughts and his ability. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Luka. God bless you, very good, sir. I think in my own POV, what I will say is this. I think Smart Leo came up with, what's it called, one NGO the other time. I saw him today, but I didn't even know which platform I saw him today. Okay, I think it's on Sugar Minds or something like that. I think it's now time for the NGOs now. But let me leave that to Aristocrat, Susie, and Supreme to have a say on those things. Aristocrat, Susie, and Supreme, please, you can go ahead.
Okay. So, where is Rosatan?
I saw him today on the, what's it called? On the Shoulder Mic platform. Yeah, I saw him today.
I know he's the only person that has come up with one NGO, and any NGO that is going to come up at this point, we need to check the background of the NGO.
Susie, can I suggest something? I don't know if I want everybody to, the whole public, we have millions of them still at the FYP. But I just wanted to say, please, I don't want to be criticized for that. Is it possible if Mr. Yomi Fabi probably, Rutesam, the NGO came forward this the other time, if we can have about 3 or 4 of them. How about that?
Yeah, actually, it's okay. I went to invite Yomi Fabi yesterday, and I'm surprised he's not here. While we're on live, he was on live, so she's not here. So I don't know. You can still reach out to him, but I did reach out to him yesterday. So I don't know. But let's start with Rosatan, and let's see other foundation that will come up. We need to do a background check on each foundation that is going to come up, and we had to talk with the attorney and see if he has any other foundation too that we can ride on. So it's okay. To me, that's what we need to do. But Rosatan is the only person that come out with his full chest on this thing since we started. So
yeah, the reason for that Rutesam is that Rutesam said there is no need for public to, bring in any 1 naira.
You see, at this point, we need to there is no any foundation that will come that will not need money supervised. We need money to fund this case. We are not paying the lawyer, but a foundation that we're going to come up with is money. He has his own thing that he's taking care of, you understand? So we are not going to put our weight, all our weight as a public, and sit down and fold our hand. That's a no, okay? So at this point, we need to pick the foundation information we source for donor outside Kittok. That's what we need to do, because we're going to need money to fight this case.
Okay, that's a brilliant one. Aristocrat, Supreme, are you there? Iron Lady, are you there? Dr. Aristocrat, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. You know what is very salient is this. Everything has orders, and I'm a system person. We've gotten a lawyer that can work with us. Maxwell also has a foundation. Maxwell is an activist. Maxwell can muzzle up people that can join him. Maxwell is part of many CLOs and all that. So
when next we discuss with Maxwell, we will tell him to do a chart of people that he feels can work with him. Maxwell is someone that likes to control the narrative so that he takes full responsibility. So we see the number of people that can work with him. For those who will be coming from us, number one, the one for Rotasem, the one for Rotasem, we add that to it, put it on the table. If we have any other one, we'll put it. The beauty of it is this: the more the merrier for us. The more list of NGO, the more list of activists, the people that will be signing the petitions, that will be going to different organizations and all that. When it comes to protest, Maxwell is a master of that. He knows how to organize. And that is why he has said in his word that he needs to pick people that will work with him. We don't impose on him because he knows what he wants to achieve. Since he understands what he needs to achieve, he understands the people that will come to him. Now, once we get that clear, one thing that is very salient is when it comes to support in terms of funding, where do we tell people to send funds to? That will be something we will decide. But I think one of the most critical aspects to do from here after is for us to create a group of administrators or a team that communicates with, that the team from Maxwell, the NGOs, will all be part of it, where decisions will be made, plans will be made, ideas will be thrown in, it will be firm up, aligns with the direction of Maxwell, and when information comes into this group, and it will be well disseminated. Now, in this group, as I'm thinking of it, it's like you creating departments in a company where you have people of different strength. For example, information will be shared. If there is need to do, because I can guess the first project we have to do is a word conference. It's a word conference to go out with everything, say whatever we want to see, and challenge the authority and give them ultimatum. There from there, we begin to do media because it's more of media voicing. Those liquid things Maxwell is giving us is professional service as pro bono. So legal job, everything as pro bono. But the things we will be paying for, logistics, media rounds, documentation, etc. Those are things that we need money for. And because those are really the money you need to spend. If, for example, you say you want to go on channels, television, and spend 10 minutes or 15 minutes in their prime time, you pay for it. If you do word conference, you invite journalists, you pay, you give them money in Nigeria. Those are things we'll be spending for. But what we will do is, in that group, when we create a consortium of group where key people are represented, their things will be firm up, the plan will be very clear with timelines, and we begin to come to people and say, at this time, in this month of November, for example, or this is October, is almost ended. Let's say we start from the first week in November. What we are doing is a world press conference in Abuja. We are calling this number of press, we are doing this, we are doing this. This is the amount it will cost. Then we begin to motivate for that. Whatever it's going to be is a transparent activity. We see the cost to it, and people will support where they have to support. The NGOs that have joined too, each NGO, they have their area of strength. They will add their area of strength into this movement from where they are coming from. So if, for example, an NGO's strength is grassroots mobilization, and then the NGO will help us to mobilize grassroots. So whenever we want to do protests, we have enough people to do protests with. Or we have enough people, we can do protests across Nigeria in 6 geopolitical zones. And they will be well managed. These for me are the strategic aspect we need to do. So we're going to sit down, we're going to identify key people, and we'll also put at the back of our mind the nature of this justice of Mohbad, how people turn to enemy when they are friends in the morning. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. So we know each of us already, and we know those who can bring together, who can add their voice, who can give their most, who have paid their dues and their respect, and we know where their heart lies, irrespective of any misgiving, and we know how much they can support and get things going. I think that will be the next thing. But just for me, as I will always say, it is more of strategic layout and planning that we help us. In this case, we want to be transparent. So we are not working in a way where we are working underground. That is not underground. The only thing we do before we come to public is to do planning. We plan what we want to do. We understand the temperature of the public. We come with ideas. And when we say ideas that we've done before, that have not worked, we can add our voice there. We have tried this before. What else is better for us to do? We borrow from the experiences of Maxwell and every other resource he has. We borrow from the experiences of every other people and make sure we walk in line. But just like Mr. Olukayode did say, what is needed is resources. And if we take it up as a public, that now we want to act as public, let's take whatever we've done before as our way of, Yoruba will say, everybody must pay more. You have paid more. Now you have seen the road you want to work with. But things must be done right. We must know what we want to do. We should know how we will measure it. And when we do anything, we measure, we do progress report, we measure our activities, we see where we've done well, where we have not done well, so that the next project we do it properly. I think that is what is going to happen. But once we all have that assurance that we are in this for a long haul, for us to exhaust every opportunity available and ensure that we do our best as a public to hold the system accountable, ask the right question, position ourselves where we have to be positioned, and do what we have to do. We get information where we need to get it, and we follow our plan. It doesn't matter. In this case, just as Maxwell has said, we are waiting for him to give us leave. He has good CV. His achievement has spoken for him. He's still doing what he's doing, so he can muzzle resources for us. So we don't have any form of fear or favor. And for those who might not agree with us initially, when progress are coming in, I believe they will be agreeing with us. It's the public working, and we love good hands to come. But we will keep our circle of strategic thinking as close as we can, and be transparent and accountable as much as we can, and ensure that the errors of the past, which is more about communication, strategic communication, we don't fall into that pit again. We communicate as importantly as possible. And that was what Maxwell said. He said, you are my client. I must give you a report of whatever I'm doing. So whatever report our lawyer is giving to us, it is the responsibility of the people liaising with it to be sharing with everybody. And this will be this will be information coming from one source, so that we will now have multiple sources of information that people begin to read different types of things into it. We will do things in a more better way because we've learned from the past, and I believe God will guide us. So we just have to think it. We take it off the cuff. We look at people and we try people. But what is important is this: when we call any of us for duty, please let us yield to the call. Mr. Olukayode, the call will be coming from you, because today I've seen more than I used to see from what you used to say. So because I know wherever you are in the world, even if you are in mass, you can still pull from strings. So we will need your string to be pulling. Supreme is going to be there. every other people we are going to become is going to be there. So it's all of us working, and we ensure we do right by everybody. Thank you very much.
Aristocrat, thank you for your submission. I've been on advocating for justice for Mohbad from the one I've been coming on TikTok. Mohbad did not go to TikTok. Let me tell you today, 1.5 years ago. I've been an advocate, and that is why I keep saying one statement. Who is fooling who? So it is glaring to all of us who is fooling us. I take the credit for that. We told them, does this case even need to go to Corona? No. If the family have done the needful, if when Mohbad saw Mohbad's corpse, they went straight to the police station to invite the police into the house, not taking his corpse to the police station. Move ahead. I don't want to put up more things for discussion because me, I don't talk too much. But it is when I see some things funny on the platform, I stand to give submission. I see some dirty things, I will make my noise. That is me. Don't come and fool us. Don't come and change narratives. That is me. And that is where I stand. And thank you for all what you said. You said well. And I think in any big committee they will be setting up, I'll be glad you have made the secretary of that committee. Because your submissions are fantastic. You may not be a lawyer, but you've proven to me you are an investigator and a lawyer type. So people like us, I won't have the time so much, but at least I will throw my weight in my little way. If I can throw my weight into GoFundMe, I don't need to say it out. I will throw because we are now ready for justice. Not like when we were panoraming and doing some dirty shenanigans, which was not meant to be. So, Aristocrat, I thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
And I say,
God bless you. Thank you.
It's you. It's open?
We are also Bible, not in the city room.
Supervisor, please, where is Supervisor?
Hello, Yadimura, are you there? Kani Yadimura.
Supervisor.
She's not there.
Supervisor.
Yeah, Mama. Yadimura, please can you wait?
Where is Anne? I haven't heard from Anne for days now. Where is she?
It's been a while. I think for like 3 or 4 days now. Yeah, I've not seen her. Maybe she went for it. I think okay. Okay. That's possible. That's possible.
Because this process started
Well,
I have done, yeah. For the past 4 days, yeah. Supervise. Thank you, everyone that pulled this off. God bless you all. I've been screaming for way forward, at least. And please, when it comes to the group, they don't need to be much. Supreme, aristocrat, they know whom to be in the group. Please, we don't need just ordinary people there. We want people that have suffered in this justice, that have been dragged off, that knows where the loopholes are. Those are the people. maybe 7 or 8 of you guys. You don't need too much crowd. As long as the people there are people in the group are solid. So that's all we need, please. Putting different hosts, even if you have to put any host, you should know the kind of host that will be in there, not just any host that just started hosting all of a sudden. Please, we've been through a lot, and I am so impressed on this journey. I said my $1. This is the real justice. This is how to fight for justice. I'm not saying it's gonna be so easy, because a lot of stuff has happened in the past. They might want to come and fight. They might want to drag anything draggable. But our bank can if not just see need a handcuff and anybody need a handcuff them. We are from Mohbad. That's it. Thank you so much. Hello? Am I audible?
Sorry, I'm eating. That's why I said.
Oh, okay. So that's a little. So I am so happy for this new lead that you guys brought to us this evening. I'm so happy and I'm ready. Whatever it is, I'm ready to support, because if I don't see we'll be playing. No cocoa. There will be. Okay. At least let's give it a try and see where it's gonna lead us. Thank you, everyone. I'm happy.
Thank you so much, Supreme Lady, are you there? Mama T, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Bye-bye.
Okay, go ahead, Mama T.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Panelists, comment section, everyone that today we could end up getting someone as a good lawyer to come out and tell us that there is still hope that we can still get this justice. Yes, this is another way forward. And this is what we have been clamoring on. We need to way forward. Before I go on this platform, Mommy Bolinti is one of us. Today is her birthday. Please, let's use this medium to wish her happy birthday before we move on. Please, survive. Mommy Bolinti today is her birthday. Yes, and she's one of us. Yes,
Mama.
God bless you, my Mommy Bolinti. Happy birthday once again. Everybody has been celebrating with you this morning. So we use this medium to celebrate with you here again. Happy birthday, Mama. Long life and prosperity. More grace, your elbow.
We need to think for her, but I'm still.
Yes, so la nínú àpò yẹn o. Ibi tó owó yẹn ti ń jáde kò ní tán bẹ́ẹ̀. Thank you for all your justice. Owó lálálá tí wọ́n máa pọ̀ sí lọ́jọ́ ọkọ̀ títí Mohbad ní ìkàkùn kó máa tán bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ fúnra yín break ọmọ tí we cannot say it finish lálẹ́ yìí. Can we finish it lálẹ́ yìí ni? Calm down now. You have said your own. Allow other people to
we are on a serious stop here right now.
Why are you being serious?
I'm sorry, Mohbad didn't want to follow TikTok, not because of anything.
Please allow me to make my own submission. Please do, because we are very serious right now. Do you want to talk? Let me mute for you to talk.
Please calm down. Bulletin is one of us here, please. Please.
I just can't lose line of thoughts here to answer. Mommy Bolinti, happy birthday, Jai. God bless you. So, For the lawyer of the thing, we appreciate to let's keep the ball rolling like that. To Emma Jackie, ESA. Please don't let us deviate from what we have started. A lot of things will happen, which we all know in this justice movement. That by the time you know it now, distraction will keep coming. Please let us just concentrate on what we are into now. Don't let us allow any kind of distraction here and there comes up again. People that are ready to work with the lawyer, please let them concentrate straight. Focus. Let's focus on what we want to do. And the NGO, I saw Smartleo saying the lawyer has his own NGO. Yes, if Maswell is ready to use his own NGO with us too, let's be ready. So that we will not dictate for him. All we want is results. All we want is justice. If whatever we need to do, let's just be focused. Let's be focused. There's a lot of things that might not need to bring to the public. If it's to remain in the green app, please let it remain there for us to get results. If there is need for them to bring it to the black app, fine. Let them bring it for public to know that, okay, this is the result. Fine, good. But if there is any secret that we need to keep at the green app so that the result can come out the way we want, please, anybody that is there, let them do that. Let them allow it to remain there so that we can have our good results. All we want is justice. We have been clamoring on this one since that we need a radical lawyer, we need radical lawyer. Now we have it. We want every public, let's be united, let's focus on what we are doing. Series of questions, we should allow him to do his work. He knows what he wants to do and he knows what he's doing. People have been recommending him since here that he knows how to do it. So please, let's allow him to do what he needs to do. Little people don't have bad sorrow that they wanted to work with him. Let them work with him on the ground and come out and give us good results. All we want is justice. People are crying, people are spending, people are restless because of this. And we are not doing the justice because of Mohbad alone. It's because of Nigeria. This will set the record straight in Nigeria if we eventually get justice for this boy. That I know. It will not remain on justice for Mohbad alone. So please, I beg everybody that wants to work with this lawyer to ready to keep secrets when they did not tell them that Elo release the kidney sister. Don't come and release it outside because in the name of no, don't let us do it like that. Let's do it in one accord and let us be united. Unite. If we are united as a public, I tell you, I was opportune to be with the Commissioner of Police in Abuja. This is what he said. He said that if the public can get a radical lawyer, and that's why I think when the first time we said this thing on the Square platform, all we need is we should get a lawyer that will come and tell us if we see have hope. And if we see this lawyer is here today to tell us that we have hope, yes, we can do it. We have gotten the lawyer now. All we need to do is to follow his step. Not that that is the problem of this public thing. We allow him to do what he needs to do. Tell us when to release information. And that is when we release it. Not that because you have opportunity to be in the WhatsApp group or maybe you are opportune to be with him when he was doing it. You quickly see what he did. Instead of us to wait, if it is not ripe enough for us to release the information, you suddenly want to the platform, come and release it. All this thing is spoiling things. He's spoiling it. And anytime he made a little mistake, don't allow it to come to the black hammer. We started condemning him. No. work like that. We are not perfect. We are not perfect. So please, me, all I want is justice. So I want justice. And I know that everybody wants justice. Let's make it work. We can do it together. We can do it again. For the money aspect, I know when the public starts seeing results, oh my daddy, I'm sure, oh my daddy, even if it is Toro Kobo, I tell you, oh my daddy. But if we did not allow him to work and we did not allow what he's doing to manifest, that is when we started looking, and as at the time we start seeing that spirit in ourselves, oh mama, weak everybody, money will not want to come out. So please, I'm begging everybody that wants to work with this lawyer, please, let it be one voice. Let us use one voice to do this thing. We will achieve it. That I know. So, supervisor, thank you very much. Everyone, discipline, panelists, commenters, everyone that has been here today, we appreciate you all. All the hosts, please come together. Let's forget about the past. Let's move on. We can, at the end of the day, we will laugh over it. Convict Sheperi, Lagbaja Sheperi, we will laugh over it when we get a good result that we really want. So please, I'm begging everybody. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Number two, you said it all. God bless you. Okay, Bolinson, birthday lady, you want to say anything?
My brother, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for the birthday messages, wishes, and all. I appreciate. And thank you all for the initiative. We appreciate that you guys are not relenting and not giving up. So we'll just wait and see how it unfolds, and we'll see where we can come in, all right? So you guys are doing a great job. Let's keep it up, and I pray that God will grant us the justice that we are seeking. Thank you all. I appreciate it.
Can you give us your vote of thanks in Fuji song now? Do you know you are a Fuji lady?
Why are you calling me a Fuji lady? I love music in general. I love music in general, not Fuji only. Yeah. So, thank you all. I appreciate it. I don't have a song right now. I'm tired, exhausted. Thank you, people. I appreciate you all. All right? So let's go for a new season, a new session in Japoya. As from tomorrow, let's see how things unfold. Thank you.
Merci.
Happy birthday, Valentin.
calling unto you now, and we expect your answer. We expect your intervention. We expect your breakthrough. By the power of the blood of Jesus Christ, I decree that every demonic agenda set against your life is cancelled now. Every evil monitoring spirit assigned to track your movements, to report your activities to the kingdom of darkness, to coordinate attacks against your destiny, I command those spirits to be struck with blindness now in the name of Jesus. You will no longer see, you will no longer hear, you will no longer have access to information concerning the children of the Most High God. You are my portion, my strength, my righteousness, my everlasting sufficiency. The word declares in Ephesians 2 verse 8 through 9, for by grace are ye saved through faith, and that not of yourselves, it is the gift of God, not of works, lest any man should boast. Grace is the system that exempts men from endless struggle. Every time